Hey, what's going on, everybody? It's your boy, the Cajun Annie. Got some special guests today. We're going to be building this actually beautiful, beautiful red old pickup truck. As you can see from the title of the thing, it's a tribute to my dad. And, this is pretty much, it is going to be pretty much homage to my dad because without my dad, I would not be in this hobby like I am. And y'all would not be knowing me. So I got special guests on right now. We have Click at the Cliff. You already know the co-host with the most, and we also have ABC with the big O. Oh wait, what? Yeah, we got that. We got to be. But yeah, but anyways, guys, how's everybody this morning?
Tired.
I'm good.
I'm waiting on that coffee, man. Oof,
Yeah,
need that
I'm still
coffee.
waiting on that coffee.
I got
Ooh,
mine right here.
Oh, nice.
This is my fifth cup.
you
Oh,
know,
damn.
it was like everything wanted to break down on me this morning. It was like really sabotage, just sabotage, just sabotage.
That's usually what happens when you're trying to do something like this.
Yeah,
You
it's
know,
bad. I'm glad I
you-
didn't plan it to where I set it up at 10. If I would have did that, oh man, I would have been in trouble. Y'all know that. I was sitting there, I was reading all y'all comments, I was laughing my ass off because it's like, man, these poor guys, they must really think I'm like ignoring them or some shit.
No
Oh
worries.
man.
So I gotta find something to build.
No.
I need
I'll
to.
be sorting and building. I'll be sorting first thing this morning. Then I'll start building mine.
Well, believe it or not, I have that set sealed in the bag. Dang, I already got 2 likes on the screen. I don't even know who's out there. If anybody's out there that I don't know of, please feel free to leave a comment in the section. Oh, Big Nate, hey brother, good morning. Good morning.
fire up some YouTube here.
You can actually join if you want to, Big Nate. I've actually put them. I think I put everything out there. I just letting everything whoop out this morning. For paying almost for at least $150 a set, they got push tabs right here. But you know what? I got a method to that. There's a method to my madness. Where's it at? I got an answer.
Yeah, I don't have that set. That's a new one.
Yeah, it's new. Me and Tiffany discussed it. It was either, and it was one of the ones
They're
I don't
saving
usually
money on
collect.
tape.
What, buddy?
So they were saving money on tape. That's why they went to push tabs.
I can believe that. Hmm. You know what? I can't find my putty knife. Usually I use a putty knife. I have the reason why I'm looking down is because I have a tool bag that I had found at like a Goodwill, and I had made me a kit to wear that if I need like my label gun or certain tools or something like that, tape, bag. We're not sponsored. Shazam.
We are
No,
balloon free this morning.
that's only on this stream is the balloons and that we can show each other streams. That's number one rule. I don't. No, they really took the video, dude. It's
Uh,
under review.
oh, shit.
We are. We need to be chilling with that, bro. Oh no, I'm scared. They told me they really they told me they can actually strike my channel. Can't join this morning. I got home housework to do before I go. Oh man, you got that honey to do list, huh? You got that damn honey to do
You
list.
want me to shut my screen off because I'm going to be getting up and down quite a bit to get my stuff
That's what she
sorted.
said.
You know what I mean? You want me to shut my camera off?
We could do PG-13. No, you don't have to shut your camera off.
Okay, I was just
You
asking.
can do whatever the heck you want. It's just don't go chasing Rick's balloons.
stay, stay away from my 99 balloons.
Bro, you like the Pennywise of Lego. I wanted to say that last night. And if I'd have came on your stream, if you noticed how I was behaving on other people's streams last night, that's how I'm gonna be behaving pretty much. It's gonna be like this. It's gonna be mild humor, It's not gonna be that dang. We gotta tone it down a bit, man, before we all get canceled. And it's like,
Yeah.
you just got
Well,
over
well,
a
on well,
thousand.
in other news, they took some more hours away.
Oh no!
Yeah,
How
they're claiming a botnet.
are they serious?
Yeah,
Are they trying not to monetize you?
I don't know. I don't
You
even
know,
care now. I don't even
and
care now.
that's
Because I
crazy,
got other
man.
ways of making money on the stream if I want to, and I plan to. So screw
You know,
YouTube.
that's the main reason why I want
I might
the
even
kid.
switch to Rumble and do video on there. I've already got a Rumble account.
Let me know because I'll come with you. I'll help you.
Because I'm not a
build that.
fan of some of the, if they want to say, okay, what we did the other night was no good. Okay, we both know it was pushing it a little too far. Okay, fine. We just don't do that shit no more. But
Exactly,
them
but
constantly pulling hours and doing other shenanigans.
yeah, they took 600 from me.
Oh, damn.
They took 600 hours from it. I'm not too concerned with it. I mean, I'm nowhere near of the goal. I'm nowhere near of 1,000, but still at the same time, it was like for that whole video, they took 600. It was over 300 views we had for that video. You realize that? The live stream, we had over 300 views.
Oh,
Rick.
man.
It hit like because people were watching and I got positive feedback for that video.
Yeah.
People were laughing. There was only a couple of people that said it was raunchy and entertainment and stuff like that, but it wasn't like it was cleaner than a lot of the other stuff I was doing lately. I mean, serious, serious, and it's like if we got this is still an adult channel.
Yeah.
This is an adult channel. This is what I tell people all the time. This is what I've told YouTube representatives. This is what I've told people that work for YouTube. I've told them that that this is an adult channel. I said, what happened to being an adult channel? Who's
Yeah.
that? Cyberbrick 87. Hey, Cajun Yeti. Hey,
Hey, Cyberbrick.
How you doing, buddy? How you doing this morning? Is he one of yours, Rick?
I'm not sure.
Or if he's new, hey, how you doing, buddy? He might know me. It's like I think I've seen him in
Well,
a
see, I
lot of.
couldn't do any advanced promotion because I didn't have a YouTube link.
I'm sorry.
I was looking. It's like, God damn! I know he said that this was an official time, so it's like, I know he knows how to do a schedule.
I'll give you a link.
You just keep your sauce.
Josh said he's gonna come on. We're gonna have Lumberjack.
So, what's your playing time here? 2, 3, 4,
10,
hours.
15,
10,
955 minutes.
24-hour Yeti stream.
No.
Live on YouTube.
Don't be telling him that, Cliff. You're gonna be sitting here by yourself.
At 1 o'clock this afternoon, Yeti will be in a dress.
What?
Wow.
Don't be lying to them like that, Cliff.
If we can get 10,000 subs in the next 2 hours,
Tell you what, if we
get to
we
500
will
subs,
break
I'll go
COVID
put on.
protocol. I will cross the international border between our two countries.
You're gonna have to smuggle your ass.
I'll get there by Amtrak,
Hey, is there a way I can still do the
TWA, whatever method possible.
They used to have that back in the day where you could say, "Oh, I was on Hoosier stream." Oh, hey man, thank you for coming over, buddy. Thank you for subscribing, and thank you so much.
He's a Hoosier hoser. I don't know.
Hoosier.
There was a thought in there somewhere. Not necessarily a good
Hoosier,
one.
believe it or not, dude. I don't know if you've ever seen, but they were featured on Beyond the Bricks a couple of times. And oh yeah, man, like Hoosier and Haley Bricks, bro. Man, I don't know if you met Hoosier yet, but I kid you not, man. This dude is the train guy. Brett clowns about him all the time, saying that he's flexing, But I kid you not, though. It's a running joke, but man, this dude has designed some of the best custom Lego trains I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, nice.
And their stuff is whenever they go to conventions, man, it's like it's very impressive. Most impressive. I wish I could get that James Earl Jones voice. Most impressive. I guess it's good. Well, what I usually do is I usually have a putty knife, but since I can't have a putty knife, I have my normal knife. So they got push tabs on the Creator truck. So I go in between the boxes, kind of like my wife. I mean, and but yeah, it's easy like Sunday morning. They just pull it open like that. I didn't even break the tabs or anything like that, which I'll show you. You see, I didn't break the tabs or the box. So if you're trying to keep your box, you go in through the other side right in here, and you just push down inside there. You can take a putty knife, a regular old plumber's putty knife, or something like that, and you can.
I use a razor blade.
Look like there's a Brett's Bills.
That works.
Oh, Brett, there is a link. If you want to come on, you're more than welcome. The Castle Guy is always welcome on this channel. I am not flexing. Hashtag because we're mates.
I'm flexing.
Oh, we spotted a Castle Guy. Hashtag spot Castle Guy. And the links that I sent in is for both groups. So I sent for Mayo's group and the Hard Stream crew. So if anybody wants to join, they're more than welcome to. It's good love, peace, and chicken grease, you know. This build is, believe it or not, in honor of my dad. My dad collected these old type trucks. You know, my dad grew up in 1939. He was born in 1939. He grew up right after the Great Depression. My oldest uncle, was 10 years old at that time whenever he was born. So it's like I come from an older generation of class of people. So it's like, yo, Tommy, what's up, buddy? That's all good, man. Tommy, it's all good. Thank you for coming to show some love. It's going to be tame. We're going to be tame, Tommy. I got in a lot of trouble on YouTube. It's because whenever us three of us get together, we don't know what's gonna happen.
Bad things happen.
Bad things happen, and we can't get Rick in trouble anymore.
But yeah, I'd gotten another letter, and when I took a look at the counts, yeah, they took another. Oh, what did I say earlier? 300. Fuck, I can't remember. But it's ridiculous now.
They shouldn't have took anything. There was no bot. Because I didn't use that program yet. I mean, I was gonna use it, but wait, why am I telling on myself? But no.
Yeah, if you want me just to keep an eye on chat and hear while you build, I can do that.
Oh yeah, it's all good. Just tell me who's in there. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Love you guys for coming out there because this is a special live stream. You know, the Yeti up before the sunrise. You know, I heard them chickens this morning, and they were like, "What the hell are you doing up?" And then, you know, it's just like, damn, I had fork on, leg on, saying, I say there, boy, I've seen everything now. Yeah,
hey, you laugh. There's a rooster on my block, and we don't know where it is. We can hear it.
Really? So you hear cock every morning, huh?
I thought we were be clean.
It is clean. A cock is a rooster. COX is a cock. I didn't spell it any other way.
I'm joking.
Cox Communications.
Man, Trevor Brick says it won't be common here, Brett.
Oh man, Brett needs to, you know, believe it or not, Brett, Miss Tiffany got to see the train set up. So what did he got that train set up? And I was like, man, it's like, wow, he really got some nice. I thought the tires would have been bigger. You know?
Nice.
It's a 49.5 by 14. That's new for me because, man, if you ever see my tire drawer, it looks like I'm freaking Earl's Tire Shop or something. So there's only one bag number one. Oh, I think you're building all the stuff to go inside the truck, and then it's the other stuff, right, Cliff? Because Cliff's built it. When you build this truck, isn't it like all the you're building like bag number one is like all the stuff that goes inside, right? The reef, everything and stuff like that, correct?
The reef is tricky. I'm telling you, I'm giving you a heads up. The reef is a tricky build. It feels like it's going to fall apart until you put the last piece on.
Damn, really? So they should have probably put the first piece on and then started off backwards, right?
Yeah, it
Not
was
too many
tricky for me.
bags. Not too many bags. I thought it would have been a little bit more, but yeah. I got confirmation. My tumbler should be in probably either Monday or Tuesday. The big boy.
Nice.
On a serious note, you can actually make that. You could if your wife wanted to build with you, she could build bag one, all the accessories while you started on the truck. It'd be a good, start out build for two people, a married couple or
She's
whatever.
busy.
Well, I'm not.
Oh no, I know, and it's like I'd love for her to be able to build with me.
If somebody wanted to do that with their spouse or something, that would be one of the good builds to do it with.
That was now I'll find my funny knife. Are you kidding me? Look, it's right here. The Yeti cannot see. The Yeti has cataracts.
That's not true, is it?
No.
Oh.
Hey, big name.
Oh, hey, my dad used to know a truck driver who had cataracts. I go, how the hell is he driving?
Because they were desperate for workers. His cyber breaks. It won't be calm if it wouldn't be. LOL, Big Nate.
Hey, Brett Blue.
Brett saying hi to everyone on here. Shazam. Shadan. We're in a big old sedan. I've been working on this thing right here. I need to get a base plate out because I think I might do a little bit of mill set to where I keep going off of it and building onto it and making like land structure in that and probably building around, making like type of like a 100-acre forest type deal to it. So it's like I'm starting off with like a little forest area. Gotta have a nature walk, That's how they caught all the pictures of me back in the 70s, you know what I mean? I was looking for my scissors, but it looks like my scissors have disappeared. Yo, Tiffany, what's the ETA on that coffee, sweetheart? Where you going with my Saints cup? Give me that.
I love it.
Yeah, I know you love it. He was going to the room with my Saints cup.
Who are the Saints?
What?
Who are the Saints?
The New Orleans Saints? NFL?
That must be a college team or a high school team.
That's the NFL, boy. It's not my fault. Y'all don't like us. But believe it or not, they can't copyright this. You know that, right? That's Louis the 14th's crescent seal. How do you copyright a flower? They tried. They tried to do that after the Saints won the Super Bowl.
That was an awesome Super Bowl. I will say that was a good game.
Yeah, it was. Not for the Falcons, though, for the NFC.
I'm a Chiefs fan, and I was high on life last 10 years. This year, I scared, and they sucked this year for some odd reason.
Dude, and it's like Drew Brees is gone, so it's like, man, we lost our quarterback. So
yeah, but you know what? He gave you everything he played.
Man. He's one of the best quarterbacks ever in the world.
Yeah, him and Brett Favre will always be my favorite quarterbacks.
That's right.
Anybody can play with a broken hand
Dude, I
on
could
his
shake
phone
your
anymore.
hand. I could shake your hand 100%. It was the most controversial game for me to watch the NFC championship whenever they battled each other in 2010 for that. I got to shake your hand on that one because Brett Favre, believe it or not, I've been watching him ever since his Green Bay days. Whenever he won the Super Bowl in Green Bay,
I watched him in the Monday night game where he lost his father. He went out and threw 500 yards.
Dang.
He had a broken hand when he threw.
Yeah. Hey, you badass.
Go Bills! Look at Cyber Break.
Best quarterback
Yeah,
for
Bills kicked our butts. I will give you that. They kicked our
Drew
butts
Brees
this
was
year,
one of
but
the
hey,
best,
we beat
man.
you last year. That's all that matters.
That was awesome seeing that last year. Seeing them two go at him and what was Peyton Manning trying to break the all-time passing record, and they kept going back and forth. That was awesome to actually see that, guys. That's like a once in a lifetime. We get that once in a lifetime type deal. No, but like I was telling you yesterday, Cliff, if you lived closer, I would have probably gave you some of my camera equipment. I'd have been like, here's headphones, here's this, here's a mic. They have the snowball mics, Cliff, that you might want to look into. They're a lot cheaper. They don't have the volume connection on there like the Yetis do. But if you can find the Yetis mic for anything under 100, you're doing great.
Well, I'm going to do cheap until I get out there more. Then I might invest big money into it. You know what I'm saying?
I started buying little by little.
I'm not going to go out and spend thousands of dollars on cameras, computers, microphones,
Oh, no,
or
don't do
anything like
that.
that
Don't do
until
that.
I get out there. More and more viewers, and more subscribers I get, then I will, so I can make their watching capabilities a lot better.
My suggestion would be is to span it out. This was
Yeah.
over years. Like this was years. Like even whenever I was doing the gaming on Twitch and stuff like that, whenever I was monetized on Twitch before I left because of a lot of drama. It wasn't even me. It was somebody that I had thought was my buddy, and I came on there and pretty much got me in a lot of trouble. And I had to kick him. And I ended it. And then I came to gaming on YouTube. And then, believe it or not, the winter high harvest. That's pretty cool. Spring printing. That's cool. I like the spring with all the little flowers. It's so pretty. It's so pretty and petty. Petty, pretty. Pretty, petty. I
I
like the
tell you
pet.
what, I will be honest with you. That build that you're building,
Mm-hmm.
that build that you're building right there,
Uh-huh.
was one of my favorites.
It
Since I've
looks
been
like.
away. I did the Mustang, I did the Harley Davidson, I did the Millennium Falcon, Starlight Cruiser, T-Rex Rampage. I'm just giving you the big build.
Well,
I
you
fell in
gotta be
love with
careful.
Predator.
You gotta be careful with the what you said with the Millennium Falcon. Now, you did the Millennium Falcon, right? So you did the. So when you say you did the Millennium Falcon, oh man, welcome into the show. It's the narrator. It's the host with the most. It's one of the sexiest men that I've ever met in my life. It is Tasman Briggs.
G'day. How you going?
Pretty
Hey,
good,
Taylor.
pretty good. Thank you for coming, Taz.
That's right. It's nearly 3 a.m. over here, or where I am in Australia at the moment. So I won't stay for long, but just wanted to,
Show some love.
yeah, man. I can see the from the title of your stream. Yeah,
That's what's up, buddy.
yeah.
Thank you. That's awesome. Dang,
Yeah.
man. What did you do? Take the wrong pill like I did this morning? That's the reason why I'm late. I mean,
I finished a stream couple of, well, what's the time now? Yeah, it would have been a few hours ago. I was just backstage and that for a bit. So
it's cold in Louisiana right now, Tasso, and it's like, with everything, waking up, we woke up a little bit later than what we wanted to because we were all both warm. And then once you get out that bed, you know how it is whenever it's like really chilly in there. Oh, man.
yeah,
You don't want to put your feet down on the ground.
no, but man, yeah, I wanted to so I did have, yeah, it's hard to try and yeah, I wasn't going to try and be too comical or anything like that because I mean, like, even with me losing my dad, it's still raw as buggery for me at the moment. It's very
Well,
raw,
honestly, Taz, my dad wanted people to have a good time.
that's good, yeah, and
every time I was around anybody that he thought, and that was one of the main things. See, this is the anniversary of last year whenever he started really taking a bad toll. Like, he started getting worse. He didn't recognize me. He didn't know who I was.
Yeah.
And it just progressed. And I mean, me and Tiffany tried to take good care of him.
Hey, Miss Amby.
Hey, Miss Amby.
Miss Amby.
Me and Tiffany tried to take very good care of him. And
Miss Amby goes, your dad seems like an awesome guy.
Thank you, Miss Amby. There is a link. I know it's probably early for everybody that's out there. Y'all know this is the reason why I usually don't stream at this time. But I wanted to get it out during the day because there's a lot of people that are streaming. Now watch, nobody's going to stream tonight. This is the reason why I did today, It was just like last night. Everybody was like, who's streaming? That was so funny. That was funny. And it was like, nope. Yeti, are you streaming? No.
Macro's going to stream tonight, I think.
Macros, really?
Oh. I thought he said that last night.
Oh, might have to go over there.
Shazam!
There he is.
Hey, Rick.
Good morning, Taz.
If you have anything funny to say, go ahead and do it. It's one of those because my dad had. Where do you think I got my sense of humor from?
Well, I'm going to start off early with the dirty jokes.
You going to show us the picture of that cat that you took last night?
No, that actually we can't show. So there's a line already we won't cross.
All right. Yeah, we don't need to get in any more trouble. Me and Rick don't need to get in any more trouble,
Damn, kid.
Cyber Bricks says hi, Tasman Bricks.
This is what I'm working on.
How you go, mate?
Mega Constructs Black Series Aliens. The Alien Queen.
I passed up on it, believe it or not.
You know what? It's very underwhelming when you finally see it. There was so much hype because there was 2 pre-release photos that were leaked by Mega Constructs at a toy fair a couple years ago. And it's like, oh yeah, we're really into it. Bring it, Mm-hmm. And it turned out this is the one they went with. It's like, wow, because the other one was larger, much more elaborate. Maybe they wanted to test the waters because they do have the license. They've released a few figures in the past, and
that's from the movie franchise, right?
Yeah. And being aliens, it would be the second movie?
You want to hear something? Yeah, you want to hear something funny? That is the second movie. I'm a big fan of it because of my dad. Actually, that was one of the first. One of the first horror films that I've ever seen. Yeah, I think he's seen that. Look, he actually customized.
Oh, cool! I like it.
I want that now, man. You're gonna make me break my curse of buying non-Lego, but I'm gonna buy that and that sword behind it.
Oh, well, the sword is nice. Oh, well, if you like Halo, they're coming out with the Needler gun.
Oh, are they really?
And it looks like it's pretty much full scale or very close. Because the hand I see holding it doesn't look like he's a small fellow. and that needler is huge.
I don't like Halo.
But that's not the
though.
gun I
You
want.
know, I
I
just
want-
don't like. I don't like Halo. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't like it at all. But anyways, Master
Oh.
Chief's helmet. But oh man, could you imagine if they actually did the
Awesome
assault
Adams in the
rifle,
house.
The pulse rifle, yeah, that'd be really nice.
or they hit the or they give us the DMR?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I played Halo. I played the hell of a. I played.
Yeah,
a
I would
lot
love any
Halo.
of those.
Yeah,
But I'll
totally
probably buy the
forget.
needler just because it looks really good.
Does it really? You know, that's gonna make me actually start being even worse broke than what I am. I mean, no, but that alien, I kid you not, I passed up on it and I saw it for like $2 or $3, you know, and I was just like, nah. It's like it's not Lego. It's not like that's what made me kept saying it's not Lego. So it's like
not
I
Lego.
got,
Yeah.
yeah,
That
it's
crazy?
kept pushing me.
Aussie Adams is in the house saying good day. It's 2:45 a.m. So he's
Yeah, it
Wow.
is nearly 3 a.m. over here.
Did
Wow.
y'all sleep any?
No, we did the stream, went backstage and hung out with our good buddy Spot the Magic Ninja for a bit, and yeah.
Okay, I'm learning something about all you Lego people. You all are insomniacs. You got problems.
Yeah, shift work is an easy way to completely screw your body clock for the rest of your life.
Oh man, yeah. So
Yeah,
what
I've
kind of
done-
rotation are you on?
At the moment, I'm mainly in a day shift, so it's all right.
Look
But
at
I've
this.
come
The
from
bag is glued to the box. I'm not even kidding. It's glued in there. I got to
Oh,
do
God.
surgery to get it out. I'm sorry, I interrupted.
No,
you,
you're
Taz.
all right. I've previously done shift work where it's been 4 on, 4 off, or I've done
Yeah.
6 on, 4 off, and that as well. The worst
What do you
combination of
do?
that. So previously I was working on the railway. I was working
wow.
in rail operations, and so yeah, so fatigue management, because with the railroads 24 hours a day. So I was in the operations section, therefore, I was put into shift rotation. I wasn't office 9 to 5. I was shift rotation, and body clock when you're up at 3 o'clock, or when you're walking around a depot at 3 a.m. in the morning trying to stay awake, when your body should be, when your body's telling you should be tucked up in bed fast asleep.
So you must have used caffeine a lot then.
Well, working on the railroad, which is zero tolerance for drugs and alcohol, coffee
Wow.
was
It's the only thing you can do.
well, yeah.
You got to remember.
And see, I use the term abusing because when you use it, like I'll use the energy drinks, that odd time during the week, whatever.
I use the
If you
powder,
got to work, then you got to do it constant.
Yeah, that's where it's one of those things where, because being in the safety, what they call it over here, like safety critical environment, we were prone to sporadic drug testing and all that sort of stuff, and sporadic alcohol testing.
Mm-hmm.
So, if we wanted to take a risk, it was going to end bad for us. So, it was that situation of stay awake, drink a copious amounts of coffee, and your body clock completely gets screwed. And that's where, so
and not just
my
your
body
clock, your adrenal glands.
Yeah.
Everything goes to hell.
Your body suffers for it and never really recovers. My dad was a shift worker. He worked in mining operations, and he was a miner, and I watched his body clock get destroyed very quickly, and he never recovered from it. Never recovered.
Oh, I can understand exactly what the hell y'all are talking about, man. I true.
Yeah,
Sleep
same
deprived.
with your
sleep deprived and all
Yep.
that other stuff is it's nothing fun. You don't ever get it back, and it's
Nope.
like you want to go to sleep at a certain time to try to reconnect your body to where it can get on a path and stuff like that. Because I do notice that if you schedule yourself for sleep, like let's say you go to bed at night at 9 a.m. 9 p.m. every night, right?
Yep.
Schedule, and you're getting up at 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning every day. You'll get used to that after a while, and you'll feel better too.
Yeah. But again, it's one of those things where the body clock just mine's never really recovered, and it probably never will. I don't think it
No,
ever will.
mine didn't.
No,
Mhm.
it's one of those things. So, but
That's just-
yeah, I
Go ahead.
mainly just wanted to say, Yeti, that I know you and I have talked backstage as well about our situations and that, and dude, again, judging from the title of your stream,
That's
while your dad was able to have memory of not just you, but memory of having the ability to have a memory, he would have been proud of you, mate, and you know that. So
thank you.
the one takeaway that you can have from this, because I can tell you now, it's friggin' hard to find takeaways from losing, whether it's friends, loved ones, or whatever. Is that he's proud of you, and he always will be, and he'll be looking down on you tonight or this morning for you.
I really appreciate you saying
And he'll be
that,
proud of you,
Taz.
man.
Okay,
That's
you're gonna make me cry. Don't. Please don't. Stop. Stop. I love you, Taz. I know we sit in the same boat. But yeah. Say something funny, damn it.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcoming to the Cajun Yeti live stream, the sex symbol that is Clicking Cliff, the living legend, the man, the myth, that is
14.
Rick, or All Bricks Count, and the host with the most, way too much body hair for us to even imagine, the one and only, the Cajun Yeti. Oh, yeah.
No, way too much body hair to even imagine a Taz.
well, you are a Yeti. I mean, there is a level of imagination there somewhere.
You
But
gotta have that imagination, right? I gotta make
That's
people wonder.
until ABC gets down there. Then you're in trouble.
the shavers.
man.
It'd be the shaved Yeti.
We're gonna get us a deal with the lawnmower 5.0.
Lord, look who's in the Cut the Craggles in our audience.
Hey, Craggle.
Craggle, what's going on, buddy? Okay.
So I made a critical mistake. I opened up most of the bags without realizing they're numbered.
Dang, that's a Lego that's a bad error.
That's a rookie mistake.
So we're going back to old school. Yeah.
Man, I gotta do old school today.
You little crack fiends asking for coffee already, huh? I'm like, where's my coffee at? He's getting attitude back there. I told you, Tiffany. I told you, Tiff. I told you that you should have never gave that boy that damn coffee for the first go.
I had to have coffee.
No, I'm talking about my
coffee.
6-year-old. My 6-year-old's being demanding of some damn coffee. She's like, where's my... All right, baby.
He drinks coffee at 6 years old?
That's the tradition down here. We do a lot as the French. You don't understand. It's going to be okay. You go to school.
No, I'm just asking. My dad would let me take the last sip of his coffee. But that could have been him. He
was smart. He was smart. Just to say that your dad understood what you should not do, and I didn't want my kids having coffee because you want to hear a funny story, right? I was about, I say maybe 11, 12 years old, and my dad, Paisley, stop crying for no damn reason. Go lay down. Bad girl, go lay down. Stop crying in the background. They're gonna be right back. Oh man, Rick disconnected.
Oh man.
What the heck? Cut the crag.
What are you working on now? The carrots?
Actually, I'm already on the pumpkins.
Pumpkins.
Yeah,
That's pretty. I love them pumpkins.
Yeah, I love it too. I'm really enjoying this build. Like,
it's an enjoyable build. I'm telling you all. You ain't got this. Run out and get it today.
Damn. We're gonna get sponsored too. I hope Lego sponsors. I love the carrots in that.
Everybody saying hi to everybody in the chat.
G'day.
Same camera.
You got the Craggle. Oh man, we had fun on. Now, believe it or not, most of my streams should be privated and backstage, and and members only. Only
When
fan
did
members.
Drago do his?
Oh man, I don't know. He doesn't have like time schedules and stuff like that. Like he'll just post them, and it's sporadic. We never know when we're gonna get a good backstage live with the Craggle, because man, when you get on that Craggle,
I'm on his Discord, and I just figured out that they were playing a game. So I finally entered the game yesterday. I didn't know what we were doing. He called me out. He goes, "Your way to get over to my Discord is to do some of this." And I'm like, "What are we doing?" That's my fault for not doing no research. But I went and I did it, and I guess I figured it out because I got a point, I think. So
did you? Did
he
you
does
get
have
your
a public
point
live
across?
stream tomorrow for Halloween.
Did you get your point across?
Yeah. Did you stick your point in?
Did you get your point in?
He
Were
can
they
time it,
understanding your
right?
point?
I didn't know what we were doing. The reason I was like, "What? What are we talking about here?"
Hell, I don't know what I'm doing half of the damn time. If you really want to know, if you really
Now,
want to
Cliff, you know that I wouldn't ask you, did you get your point in or not, mate? Because we're mates, and mates
Shut
really
up,
wouldn't
Taff.
ask each other, mates. That sort of
Um,
question, Cliff.
Because we're mates.
I'm
Hashtag
waiting
because we're
on
mates.
Lumberjack. Lumberjack said he'll pop on in a minute.
Cool. I mean, we're gonna have the stud and the dud on here at the same time.
Or it might be just the dud. I think the
Oh.
stud, the stud might be just a little bit too tired. I'll be
Wait,
lumberjack.
I think he's lurking.
Yeah, he'll be lurking. He'll be lurking and twerking, so he'll be right.
No problem, Cliff Drago. You sounds like fun in your Discord. That's all that matters.
Oh, it is fun. It believe it or not, he's more relaxed and stuff like that. He has his fun,
Good deal.
Especially whenever you're talking about sausage, bangers, and hookers in your basement. I mean, bangers and strippers, because they call chicken strips strippers, and they call bangers big ass weenies. And it's like, what the hell? And it's like I was back there one time, and I was like just listening to the conversation, and I'm like doing what I gotta do. I get on back there. I'll never forget that. I'll pass in the comments. I said, "What the hell's going on in Craggle's basement?" Then he ends up getting himself in trouble with Mrs. Craggle because she comes down. She's like, "What the hell are you talking about?"
Hey, that goes, "What's up, Taz?"
Oh, g'day, Big Nate. How you going, buddy? Just so you know.
Oh, that reminds me. Yeah, we can actually promote a stream because we are live.
We are live.
Yeah. Drago says he's doing one tomorrow for Halloween.
Really?
Cool.
Is he going to scare us, or what's going on?
It's gonna be a public live stream. Oh, it's gonna be a tame cut to Craggle. It's gonna be tame. It'll still be funny, but he'll be tame. It won't be as it is like it is backstage. His backstage ones are wild. They're funny. I'll try to make it. To see it.
I'll be there, cut the Craggle. I won't let you down.
Well, Cliff, we have so many people. It just depends on what time he's doing it, though. It depends on what time they're doing it and stuff like that. Because 4:30 p.m. Eastern time, whenever Rick gives me to go, we got to give it a go. We need to set up a thumbnail for it. And
I forgot. Rick is doing the staying up to midnight ordering stuff, ain't he?
Yeah, 11:30 p.m. Eastern, Sunday night.
And that's whenever I'll be sitting there on my phone waiting on that Home Alone set to go live, and then I'll be getting that Home Alone set.
Hashtag because we're mates, Brett.
Craggle says it's public live stream. Going to have lots of new live stream features with Halloween themed shenanigans.
Oh man.
He said, "I have one more point than Cajun Day."
Wait, what?
Craggle says, "I have one more point than Cajun."
What's this
Cajun
mean by
doesn't
that?
even play the game, dude.
He has one more point than Cajun, huh? Oh, so this is a challenge?
I challenge you, Cajun. Let's see who gets more points.
Mm-hmm. We'll get in there and go have some fun. I'll try to get in there and participate. Yeah, but like I was saying, is we're gonna be going live tomorrow, and then my normal. It's not gonna be my normal time because the fact is we're gonna go for what, a couple of hours, and then we'll kill mine, and then we'll go on to Rick's, and and everybody else. Shut up, Cliff.
Craggle hasn't even entered, and I called him out on it. Says Craggle.
Cajun hasn't even entered. And all I called him out on Discord. Oh man. Oh, I know what he's talking about. Oh man. I haven't been on Discord, unfortunately, buddy. Oh man, look, it's Mayo Husky. Oh.
Now, Cliff, I wouldn't tell you to shut up, Cliff, because we're mates.
Shut up, Taz.
I know, Taz. We're mates. We respect each other that way.
That's right, Cliff. That's what mates do, buddy.
All right.
Rick's is like,
Sure. Quiet Canadian here, just nodding. Yep.
Since when you're quiet and it's like I'm shocked you didn't change your damn name on this stream.
Well, okay.
Python.
Well, I was going to talk to you beforehand, but you weren't around. I was going to say, now, what's the level of comedy? Can I come on as wearing a white sheet and say, I'm the ghost of Cajun's past?
No, we can't be doing the white sheet. You're gonna get us canceled. The white sheet is a no-go. Off-white, maybe, but white sheet is a no-go, especially since I'm in the South. But I'm not in Alabama.
Yeah. We can do that in the South.
Just in a lot of trouble over here wearing white sheets and talking about ghosts.
Everyone else is wearing Halloween costumes, and no, all Bricks Count can't. People are too sensitive.
Hello, Mayo. How you doing this morning, buddy?
It's just very slow going with the assignment I'm trying to do. So I'm just gonna be here in the background and just kind of lurk on the panel.
Well, all right.
Cool. All right. Well, Yeti, as much as I'd love to stay for hours and hours, and it is now, well, where I am in New South Wales, it's just gone past 3 a.m. So, I have got a couple of things to do tomorrow. Fingers crossed. Well, officially today. The weather.
Is that
will
what
stay
you're
nice.
calling it? Is that the finger you want to cross?
Well, if it's the finger that's used for helping bring good weather, yeah, I'll be crossing that finger for
I'll
sure.
be crossing that finger for y'all too, because man, it's like y'all, it starts pissing on y'all, and that's pretty much it. It's like poof, internet goes down.
Yeah, we're sort of getting a few more sort of serious storms that are rearing their ugly heads at the moment, and like for the most part, I mean, look, it's common for us to get storms, but they're sort of getting more frequent, and the severity of them is starting to pick up a bit more now.
Ooh.
So yeah, we're sort of starting to get a few more starting to get more violent storms than what we would usually get. So it's one of those sort of things where we've been getting like gale force winds and that here recently, and it's just not safe to be riding a motorbike in those sort of conditions.
No,
It's
you
really
can't
dangerous.
Be,
So.
yeah, you can't be riding on that road. Like
Well, I
that.
mean, you can. It's just super friggin' dangerous. So the better thing is to not.
That's why I said you can't do it, because the fact is, don't make me come.
Well, yeah.
Don't make me buy that damn plane ticket to come kick your ass.
You know,
for getting on that damn bike. You can
yeah,
wait until there's a
it's
pretty
safer.
clean day.
Well, yeah, it's safer just to keep it parked up in the shed and
Just
ride it
remember
when the weather's a bit safer.
Just remember, Taz, if you keep it locked in there like that, you gotta rev it up every now and again, you know. Otherwise, if you don't use it, you'll lose it, you know.
Exactly. Yes, but mate, it was. I wanted to when I first popped in, I wanted to sort of be that bit more of a real mate and say what I'm sure you already knew, but
don't make me cry, Taz.
Yeah, I won't make you cry.
Don't make me cry. I made freaking it probably served me right, because I mean I made Cut the Crag almost cry in his live stream. But yeah, don't make me cry, please.
I won't, buddy. But you know, I mean, you and I talked
puppy.
about it as well, even off stream and that, and you know. The thing is, mate, have a good stream. I know he'll be proud of you. So, have some fun, make him laugh. You know, that's what I try and do with Papa Brickman. Give him something to laugh at while he's looking down on you, and give him something to help him.
I'm
get
sure
through
he
his day
is laughing at my ass. It's like y'all got me convinced to wear a dress. He would probably cry laughing, because the fact is,
oh geez, if I did that, Papa Brickman would be in hysterics for days, and he'd show all his mates. He'd be taking he was so rapt when he actually got his first iPhone. I'm like, shit, Dad. I'm like, geez, mate, you're a yuppie. You're sort of catching up there.
Man, I haven't heard that word in a while. You gotta watch Australian. You gotta watch Australian television to understand that word. Yuppie.
But no, like it was great, and I know how I know that if I did something like that, he would show his mates. If it was that sort of thing, because he had that type of sense of humor and that as well. So, but yeah, man, make him laugh. That's the best thing you can do, and he's already proud of you, so make him laugh, man. That's the best thing you can do on the stream is certainly that. So, man, I love you like a brother. Have a great stream, Cliff. It's great hanging out with you, Rick, as well, buddy. Take care.
Always.
I know Mayo's there in the background. Everyone in the chat, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the g'days and hellos. Take care, everyone. And
get some sleep, buddy. You need.
We will,
to
buddy.
Sleep.
Take care, guys. We'll catch you next time.
Tasman Bricks.
Ladies and gentlemen,
here we go.
The man with more hair than we could ever possibly imagine.
Oh, wow.
If we even saw just a little bit of the hair, we would be in nightmares for quite a long time. And
subscribe
on that
now.
Make sure you like the stream and subscribe to the man, the myth, the legend that is the Cajun Yeti.
Thank you, Taz. I don't know if I should be thanking you or telling you to shut up.
Have a good stream, everyone. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.
Take care.
Catch you next time. Bye-bye.
You got me coughing. You're going to have people accusing me of being COVID. Oh, man. The man with all the hair, huh? Not on top of the head. That's for damn sure.
Not when he reaches 10,000 likes or subscribe. When you get 10,000 subscribers, you ain't gonna be hairy much longer.
Oh, damn. We're almost up to 15 likes. You know that, right? You know my rule about 15 likes, right? Y'all already know that. Yeti puts on the wig.
Wig time.
That's not going to change. Yes, it's a little bit more laid back stream, but at the same time, we can have fun. And if we can't have fun in this stream, then they're crazy. Because the fact is, that's what we do in our culture.
What are we building now?
I'm building that dang reef that I'm not liking. Make one of
I told you, it's a challenge.
It is. It really is. It's not that easy of a challenge.
Oh, you're doing the Christmas reef.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, my wife built that.
No, not the Christmas reef. This is the reef that comes with the truck. They have a reef that sits in the front of the truck. So I have that reef behind me because what is it? Brick Queen. Andrew said he wanted to build it with me. You know, I don't know after those other streams. I privated all my streams. I'm not lying. I privated every single one except for a couple of them that were like
Uh-oh.
really mild because I got scared. I mean,
We
they were
do know that if you private them, that takes your hours away too, eh?
just I could unlist them, right?
I'm sorry? You can unlist. I'm just saying, like, you lose whatever people can't see, those hours don't count. So if you have something that was visible and you had hours and then you unlist it so people can't see it, those hours are taken away. And I don't know if they come back if you put it back on.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh well, I'm not doing it for monetization. So just like we were talking about that earlier, you know, I'm not really doing it. I want to have, yeah, you know, it's sad that we have to, you know, play by their rules. It's not. It used to not be like that on here though. One of the,
There's 12 likes now. He just liked the stream.
he wants Betty Yeti in a wig, huh?
Betty Yeti.
Betty Yeti.
It rhymes, right? I mean, come on, serious. Betty Yeti, Yeti in a vest, Yeti in a dress, boom, 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 boom. You know, I'm just thinking to myself, it's really quiet in the house, but I just realized my wife went they get the like food rations at the school
Mm-hmm.
for the kids and that, so they give it out, and it's like I just realized that's where she's at right now, and so it's like, wait, why is it so quiet in the house?
I got a full house right now.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought. Oh no, you were alone last night, right?
Last night. Yeah, for a while.
Oh no, you gotta get rid of them. No, you're just slyly cocking.
You gotta go north of the city if you're going to do that. I'm in the major city.
Well, there's that old man's farm that's up there by y'all, man. That dude was actually killing people, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know about him. I watch a lot of the dramas like That's Chapter. You know, I don't know if you ever heard of him.
Him, I don't think so.
No, he's funny. Believe it or not, he's pretty comedic. You know, he's from Northern Ireland, and he has that accent too. And he's like, he can't say three to save his life, so people make fun of him.
Okay.
And he's like, one of his catchphrases like, "Let's give it a go," and he says it just as fast as just I did. Let's give it a go.
Nice.
And but I've seen that he's covered that. Like, it was one of those shows that just like, you know, it really captures conveyed of the audience, you know.
Okay.
And it's like the way that he does it is very good. And it's like, believe it or not, I couldn't believe half of the stuff was going on up there. It was like he covered a lot of the major issues and stuff, and it was pretty good. And the way that he does it is good. It's well detailed and stuff like that. And you can tell he actually takes his homework. It takes him about 3 or 4 days of editing and stuff like that, you know. So he does a pretty good production guy. It's called That's Chapter.
I'll have to check that out.
And if you like any of those type shows, you know, I literally canceled Discovery for it, you know, because my wife loves that, you know, and it's just like a fascination, you know. I don't understand the nostalgia of it, but it's, you know.
You know what show I get into?
Barney? I mean,
And Barney.
I like the Ghost Adventures on Discovery. Discovery
Really?
Channel. Yeah, I get into it. I always want to hear what they hear. I never can hear or see anything when they jump and scream. But I watch it to see if I can hear what they hear, and I never hear it or see it until they zoom in. And I don't know if they do trick work on it or not. I don't know, but I don't know who all believes in ghosts or not. I don't know.
I'll be honest with you. If I could come back like Casper or something like that, I wouldn't mess with people.
Why not? Why not?
Why not? It would be fun, right? I would hope that I wouldn't want to come back here if I was a ghost. You know, I'd want to be, you know, if heavens exist and all this other stuff, I'd want to be there, you know. It's like I did my time on this damn hellhole. I'm ready to get out of here.
I want to see some new shit, man.
Exactly. You know, it's like a blind man at a strip club that can see for the first time, you know. He was blind, but now he ain't no more, and he can see. You know, but I kid you not, I used to crack my dad up with that because it was like they would ask me all the time. He was like, he's like, "How's your eyesight?" He just for just and giggles, and it would be like, man, I'd be like, you know, you've heard of it, deaf, dumb, and blind. I said, yep. I said, I got all three. He's like, I'm like that blind man that went into that strip club, just had to feel itself around, you know. He loved that joke. He's like, Brian, get out of my room. You're retarded. The first time he heard that.
Nice.
Or he'd be like, what the is wrong with you? And it's like, really? Uh-oh. Cliff hit the wrong button.
Oops.
He canceling himself. You can see where my hands are, so it wasn't me.
Morning, Macro.
Oh, good morning, Macro. It should be an invite, Macro, inside the thing before coffee and before out of the open. Yeah, buddy. Y'all went late though. I'm shocked you're even up right now, dude. Y'all went late because I left the stream on. I went to sleep. I couldn't go no more. You know. I was like, screw that.
Yeah, I left
like,
it running too.
I left it running. And it was pretty funny, you know. It's like, and believe it or not, I like how he does his streams. You know, I wouldn't mind that if he would actually do his streams to where that we could chill and just listen to music in the background and that. You know, there's Cliff.
Yeah, I pushed the wrong button again.
Look, Cliff's the new host.
No, I'm not. No,
Look,
look.
you know, no. You're in number one position. Usually, whenever somebody's in number one, they have to take over the stream. I just recently learned how to do that.
Well,
you just learned how to move us around?
Yeah, I just learned that. I didn't even know about that. Yeah, it's awesome.
I'm the host. Thank y'all for coming to the show. Y'all have a wonderful day.
He says he's in the stream. I don't know, man. We into the streams.
Ultimate power corrupts ultimately.
Sorry, I can't be on Yeti. I don't know your dad, but I know if he. Oh man, thank you so much, Seth.
A lot of people came in since I cut myself off. Good morning, all. Macro says, good morning, all. Just need some coffee before my other eye fully open. Says, I can't be on Yeti. I don't know your dad, but I do. I know you. If y'all were alike, he's a good man. And Macro says, oh, thanks, guys. Ninja and I had some chat and laughs after backstage for a bit. It was a long Friday.
You know, I wish I could have been there because, man, that would have been fun. I like doing a lot of the backstage stuff. You know, it's like I see why a lot of the YouTubers, once they get that community tab and they set up their community and they do the backstage, you know, I see why they do the backstage streams to where for only members only, you know.
I like going live.
Yeah, we know.
I've only used the backstage for family.
Really?
Yep.
That's interesting to know.
We ran bingo or something through the backstage.
You know, the good thing is that they never really actually touched up on. You remember at that time period in the 90s when they were trying to do Smell-O-Vision? Yo, Quick City Briggs.
Smell-O-Vision. Community tab at 500 subscribers.
Yeah, I know.
Educate me on this. Smell-O-Vision?
Yeah, you don't remember Dude,
no.
It was
Macro
early.
Briggs. Hip hip hooray for the tribute to Senior Cajun.
That's a cool ass there, yeah, boy. Say bon. My dad was a nut. But anyway, no, Smell-O-Vision. Hold on, Cliff. The Smell-O-Vision was a thing that they were trying to test out, and I saw them doing it in Los Angeles. That was the first time I did, and it was on the news, so it had made the news. So it's like, but it failed. It failed horribly, and I'm so glad because could you imagine it coming in at 4K, 60 frames per second?
Oh, because there's Kickstarters now for basically smell-o-vision. You buy these 4 canisters of scents, and you buy this guy's gimmick, and you hook it up to like your VR helmet. So if you're in a VR world game, if it's been programmed right, it'll spray little scents into the air around you.
So did they do like if
It
you're
works.
watching, like,
The gimmick works. Marcus
if you're-
Brownie reviewed it. The stuff works, but it's going to be expensive.
Oh man,
But it's common sense that you can order like from Amazon.
common
and stuff.
sense. Get it?
Common, yeah, that's cool.
Huh.
That's what
I
the best
think
part
it's
of this
too
guy's
early for the
Kickstarter.
comment I want to say right now, so I might
Yeah.
tell you till you backstage.
Hey, Tago goes, imagine watching a backdoor entry adult film in smell-o-vision.
Oh,
That's
my
what I was
goodness.
thinking, Crackle. You said it in a tone that I can actually repeat that in, and that's what I was talking about.
That would be kind of bad. I don't know
There's
if
a
I'd
guy
want.
at YouTube right now with his thumb over the red button, just like, we're ready, shut him down, we're ready. Nope, that one
Nope.
passes. Okay.
That one passes.
Not on that one.
Yeah, nope.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
nope.
sure they're watching us now. We got onto their radar.
We're on the shit list now.
Yep, we're on that list. Yep. We must have made a hell of an impression for them to want to come after a small little creator like me. I'm small compared to a lot of people, so it's like, damn. It's like their algorithm. They don't care, who you are.
I've been paying more and more attention to people's subs, and I'm
He
shocked.
said, "Message retracted."
Message retracted.
Craggle, please come on. I'll send you a link, buddy. You gotta come on and pop in. This is a special occasion for my dad. Just do it for me once, please. Cut the Craggle is like he's a comedic genius. He's his. I know it's really early. I know it's late. I know. It's like I love Cut the Craggle. Like, I kid you not, he's one of my favorites. His stuff literally helped me. Like, his videos literally helped me. And I can't say it enough. Whenever my dad first passed away, and because I was in his community back last year, I was paying for a subscription and that. Last year I was doing it, and I kid you not, I got onto his stuff and that, and he's like, his backstages was like comedic gold. Like, it's like what we were doing, and laughing and just having fun and cutting up and saying inappropriate jokes, and it's like, gonna make you cry again. Yes, I know. You need I'm sending you a link. Please come on. It would be such a big honor for me to have you on. At least if you could do 30 seconds, even say, hey, pop in, and that just, I'm begging you, literally, because you're a good friend of mine. I'd have even begged Rick if I'd have had to. I'd have to come all the way over there and grease up the python. Wait, what? I mean,
fluff.
Fluffers. Hashtag don't become one.
I'm shocked more high school guidance counselors don't offer that as an option.
I'm shocked they never put that into a movie yet. Thinking about it though, out of all those high school comedies that they did, like Not Another Teen Movie, it's like, yeah, you're never gonna amount to nothing.
Caden, send him a link.
I am right now.
He'll come in.
Thank you, Craigle.
Well, I'm sending him one right now. I don't know what a link I'm sending him to, but he's gonna have a link. I'm just picking Craig. But no, I kid you not, though, man. That was all the way back in the 90s too, whenever they had first introduced Smell-O-Vision, though all serious. But if the dude is probably the same guy, you know that, right?
Oh, I don't. This is a young kid, though.
Oh, wow.
But the biggest problem is it's going to be, no matter who comes up with the working system, it's going to be something you're going to have to go shopping for or order, the various scents for. So it's going to be a consumable, and that's where they're going to get you. No matter what the unit costs, you're going to be.
No, go ahead. Keep going.
A month just to add to the gimmick.
We're kinship spirits now because when Cyber breaks his dad, he lost his dad on the 30th in 2018. I lost mine on January 19th, but this is like the culmination of when everything broke down. Like, I mean, everything, like from him not being able to remember, him starting not to eat, everything. So it's like, okay, this truck comes out at a perfect timing because it's like, I've been thinking about how can I pay tribute to him? How can I do this? And it was like, what's up?
I'm going to interrupt you for a second. Why don't we
You
do
always do.
Well, I'm doing it for a special reason this time. Why don't we do a 20-second moment of silence for all your fathers?
Have you met Cajun?
That's like torture.
Well, we can do it.
Oh,
Hi, welcome back to Oh wait, it's not my channel.
Shazam.
Depending on YouTube, it soon could be.
How's everyone doing?
Doing great. Thank
Good.
you. It's an honor to actually go live with the man, the myth, and the legend who's known, Cut to Crackle. If y'all don't know this, man, y'all need to get on his stuff because I kid you not.
It's an honor and a privilege to be here. I'm sorry if I sound a bit nasal. I'm currently fighting off a cold, and also I had my flu jab yesterday, so I'm doubly buggered, basically.
Ooh.
Oh.
Plenty of vitamin C, buddy. Plenty of
Yeah.
vitamin C.
That'll be done. It's also, we're at that point in the UK here in Wales where the weather is now starting to get ugly. We've had a nice summer, and we don't really get much of an autumn. I love autumn. It's or the fall. I know you've seen the States. It's my favorite season. But blink and you'll miss it in this country. It's like it goes straight to winter. Yeah.
It's like
we're right in the fall right now here in Toronto. It's miserable outside. Rain for like the last 24 hours.
Yeah, actually, I don't even count it as like autumn or fall if it's raining. I love dry autumns with the crispy leaves,
Yes.
That's what I envision in my head. I was lucky enough, we went to New York 1 October, and that proper was like the fall of my dreams, with the different color leaves in Central Park and pumpkins and stuff.
That's what a lot of Americans drive up there for. You know that, right? They drive up there just for that. What you're touching on right there is it's so beautiful too, because you don't get to see that many colors in that. I've even heard people drive up to like Pennsylvania and that just to do it, to where they can go see it and that. Because my brother lives in Pennsylvania, so he can actually send me pictures. He's right around where Brickatech's at.
I was going to say, I wouldn't go to Pennsylvania. It's far too close to Greg from Brickatech.
I know. I'm scared. He might lock me in his basement.
I might go to visit his wife, but I wouldn't go to see him.
Wow. Hashtag because we're not mates.
Well, once you get to a certain level of friendship, you share things, don't you? So
yeah, there you go.
Wow.
Oh my god!
I think she'd be very upset if she heard me say that. So I apologize, Mrs. Brickatech. It's all in good fun.
So what time are you streaming tomorrow? Because man, I'll be lurking and irking, and I'll be dressed up too. So it's like I made my schedule pretty much available for anyone.
So it's going to be 9:30 p.m. here in the UK tomorrow. But tonight our clocks go forward, so we basically
y'all losing an hour.
Oh, no, they don't go forward. They go back. Sorry, fall back. Yeah, they go back. So we actually gain an hour. So do your clocks change?
Yeah, we do. Some places in the States do still. Ours does November 7th. So we're a little bit behind.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But how it is.
So let's see. What time is it there now?
It is 11:29 a.m.
Okay, so it's currently 5:29 p.m. here. So basically, you're 6 hours behind us. Tomorrow, though, you'd be 5. Is that right? Because our clocks go back, so you catch up an hour, don't you?
So yeah, we might have to postpone my live stream tomorrow night and do it a little bit later and go hang out with Craig, or go back, go make sure we show him some love.
Oh, you don't have to do that, man. If you've got something scheduled for then, you go ahead.
I don't have anything scheduled yet. Me and Rick hasn't laid the foundation yet.
Yeah, we haven't tied it down yet because I'm on building across Britain at 2:30 p.m. Eastern. I don't know for how long they're running.
I'm back.
Yes, that's the thing that I don't get. I mean, when we had so many more Lego YouTubers join the community last year during lockdown, there was this thing where people were trying not to stream over everyone, and I get over anyone else, and I get that. And it came originally, I think, from a good place of wanting to support, and show respect for other people. But even now, when some of them are dropped off, there's so many of us that it's almost impossible to stream at a time.
Well, yeah.
Where there's not someone else live streaming. So
last night I bumped up against 2 other guys.
Yeah.
From our own group.
Yeah, because Rick's count was running against me.
You bumped up against 2 other guys, huh, Rick? You want to
someone
Shazam.
Oh man, we're gonna have to edit this part of the section.
Timestamp 116.
And it was all because oh man.
My thing is, if you're gonna stream when it's good for you. Do you know what I mean? Because if someone streams at the same time as me, I don't take any offense, and I hope people don't take offense if I stream at the same time as them. I mean, I was listening, and Kasia mentioned it earlier. I don't really have like a set time that I stream because of the nature of my day job. My shifts change all the time, so it's very rare that I can actually schedule anything in advance. Half the time, I sort of go, "Hey, I'm going live in like 10 minutes," So if I didn't stream because someone else was already streaming, I would never do it. And,
you would never do it.
Yeah,
that's the same problem I have here in the Eastern time zone. When I want to, everyone's on, so I can't help it.
I'll be
honest. I already keep atrocious hours because of this. I'm not going to make it even worse.
And also, sometimes when other people go live in one part of the world, other people are going live in other parts of the world.
We know that, man. But no, I wanted to say this. Even though I might be live at the same time that you're doing it, but hashtag live stream bandits, and this is what I call live stream bandits. I'll have you put on in the background. I've only did it with a couple of people that were cool with it, to where they were like, yeah, this was genius, and it's like we were crossing the streams, And I was like, I was sitting there commentating on their videos.
Don't cross the streams. It would be bad. I'm fuzzy on the whole good bad thing. What's bad?
What is bad? What is good? What is not good? I mean, I thought publicity was publicity, man. It's like, I'm sitting here broadcasting your stream on my channel, sitting there. Yeah, look at him talking crap about the Yeti. He's like, where is the Yeti? It's like, or something like that, to a certain max. And it's like, this dude's wilding and out again. It's like, it was funny the first time I did that, and me and Macro came up with it. I don't know if you know who Macro Bricks is, but he came up, me and him came up with that concept to where, hey, look, I'm gonna go on your stream tonight since I'm not gonna be on there. And it's like I made that comment saying, since I can't be on your stream tonight, it's like I'm gonna show your stream on my stream, and we're gonna pretend that I'm on your stream.
I remember you showing a clip from one of my videos on one of your live streams. That was surreal. Hearing my own voice come back on someone else's
I don't like
stream.
hearing my own voice, and a lot of people.
What was it you were showing? Part of my CADA RC review.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
I remember that. That was fun. That video has done terribly. People just.
But you said it's underpowered, right? The RC.
Yeah.
My phone almost burned up here.
But it's actually a video that I'm quite proud of. We took it, on location when we went on our honeymoon, and I'm really pleased with some of the shots we got on there, and I also think it's pretty funny. It made Cajun laugh, so.
Oh, you had
freaking
laughing when you made
Craggle.
the comment. Hold on real quick.
Craggle.
Man,
Well,
hold on.
is for the amount of views that you've got on that video, is it at least 10% of your subscriber count?
No,
Is
It's
it
not.
less?
it's less. Yeah, it's a lot less. People
Oh,
people
ouch.
just don't really. I think it's because it's non-Lego. There's like we were talking about it on one of the members only live streams, and Cajun was on there as well. And it, I mean, I had it to an extent, but there's such a sort of barrier, I think, with the majority of the Lego fans that they don't want to even consider any other brick building brands. And I get that probably originates from when we had stuff like Leppin and knockoff brands, but there are actual.
Oh, it's still
competitors out
there. You know that, right? They're
Yeah.
still there. But no, what made me laugh so hard, it says, how did you say that? It's like it's like, I thought it was gonna like a
Oh, I said I
firecracker.
didn't expect this to bum around like Roadrunner with a firecracker up his ass.
Oh, he killed me with that one. And the first time I had heard that, it's like I couldn't stop laughing. So it's like I played it on the stream, It's like, and I kind of figured you wouldn't mind me doing that. It's self,
No, it's fine.
Well, what I'm doing with this now, with Cajun Productions, with this channel, and it's like for any YouTubers that are out there that are interested, if you come on, you can plug yourself, you can plug me. I mean, vice versa. It might be fun. I mean, it might not be. I don't know what we're talking about now anymore. I just lost my track. No, I'm just playing. No, but what I'm doing is I'm doing promotions and stuff like that in any kind of way to help other YouTubers and stuff like that. And I was told you that.
I'll always promote you, Yeti.
Bless your heart. I mean, I wouldn't.
Yeah, it's interesting about the whole 10% of thing on there. I know that's kind of like the rule that people say. I don't know if it applies in the Lego community because sometimes if you've been on this game for a while, your subscriber count isn't really like a genuine measurement, if that makes sense. Because even though I direct my videos at people in my age group, I basically direct them at people like me who have my sense of humor, my interests, and my age.
Dude, you have half of America's sense of humor in my age group.
Just not the other half.
You don't have, like the serious prick, like I call them serious pricks, like Rick. I mean, but anyways,
wow.
No, I was just saying.
Well,
I mean, no, but anyways,
yeah,
no,
but the
you
thing
have
is,
these.
even though I direct my videos at that group, they do it, and they attract a younger audience as well who are just into Lego, and they hit the subscribe button, but then they might only be into Lego for a couple of years, and then they go on to other stuff. They get into Girls, they go into a dark age, but their sub number is still on there, and yet they haven't watched a video say in 2-3 years. And YouTube does now and again go through and trying to remove inactive subscribers, and sometimes I've heard people who do watch my videos have gone on there and said, "Hey, I've been unsubscribed and I didn't click them."
They did that to me the other day, and I'm
did
playing
too.
for your channel. And I'm like, what the hell? I was like, I didn't unsubscribe to him, and it's like I don't let my kids use my YouTube channel, so it's like, that's the reason
But
why.
if you look like someone like Jambricks, I know he's like considered one of the biggest Lego YouTubers. But if you look at, he does like do well in his videos. But if you look at the amount of views he gets compared to his amount of subscribers, and then look at another YouTuber in a different field that's not Lego, and there's not as much difference. I think with Lego we have that sort of that short window where the younger audience is only in it for a short period of time and then they drop off, but they're still kind of left. Your subscriber count is cumulative, so you actually, I reckon my real subscriber count is probably around 4,000 or 5,000, but it's because I've been going for 4 years. It's showing more than that.
But I'll be honest with you. It's like a lot of this YouTube. What I noticed the last couple of days, the last couple of weeks, and then speaking of that, I need to do an extra edit pretty soon and actually post that out today for another video that I have coming out at 4. So, but since I've been like posting every day at 4 p.m., I was going from like 4 or 5 views to now I'm getting like 30, 40, 50. I'm getting more traction. I'm getting, and stuff like that. But I understand where you're coming from with it, and that's the reason why I told people not to. I told you not to do to take the tier down. It's like, man, I just gave you I just subbed to your $5 account. Now you're gonna take it down. It's like, yep, Yeti cursed it.
Cajun?
Yeah, it was just because this year in particular, so much has happened, and there've been a lot of changes. Like and I've also had a wedding to plan that I haven't been as consistent as I normally have with YouTube, and I've got
Dude.
memberships on my channel. I had the $5 tier and also the 99 cents tier, and I just felt like I wasn't giving value for money to my $5 one. So on a members only live stream, I said I was thinking about taking it down, and every single person who was on the $5 tier said no. Like if you want
No.
to, like So basically, the $5 tier is only if you want to pay a little bit extra, if you want to show it extra support. But really, all the content is available at the 99 cents one, and that was something that I was really touched, by that my my higher tier members all said to do that.
No, it's like don't tear that down. And it's like if I ever, it's like I told people, if I ever get monetized, this would be more like it'll be more I'm getting my money back, and then I could do the same. And it's like it's a rotation to where that we can have in the community, like kind of like what goes around comes around, like karma.
Yeah.
And so it's like you're spreading out good cheer across the world. That little $5 might not seem a lot to most people, but then it could be like it could be everything to them, And it's it's just one of those things. It's like you don't know who you're going to impact, and it's like I was telling you that on your channel, is you don't know, the content and that, and it's like All Bricks account, for instance, he just hit that 1,000 mark.
Oh, congratulations!
Oh, thank you.
He did his 24-hour live stream. We did that last weekend, which was insane, but we had some fun, and
That was really fun.
We had,
and I'm very thankful for everyone that came out.
Cajun, it's time for the wig.
Oh, yo,
did we hit 15
likes on here now?
No, we got 18.
Oh man,
Yes, that means you got to put the wig and the lipstick on.
I'm sitting here drinking my coffee, really crack.
Lipstick
I
time.
don't know if I got no. My wife don't really wear lipstick. I don't know if we have any of that.
Use paint.
Craggle wants me to put Craggle is on the show. Mrs. Yeti says hi, Craggle.
Hi, Mrs. Yeti.
He says hi back. Oh, man.
Let Mrs. Yeti know I'm doing my best to hit that 10,000 sub mark for you.
Oh, Rick told me to let you know that he's doing his best to try to hit that 10,000 sub mark so we can shave me.
I'm promoting Yeti everywhere.
Oh man.
Didn't we do that once before?
Yeah, we did do that a long time ago when we
I
shaved.
heard that when Cajun Yeti reaches 100,000 subscribers, he's going to be shaving his head for charity. It won't take too long. It's going to be the shortest live stream ever.
You know what?
I can
When
use
I
my
get
X-Acto knife. I don't even have to buy a shaver for that.
When I get to 100,000 subs, I'll shave my head for charity as well.
I'll shave your head. That'd be worth a trip to Australia.
Yeah, it'd give us a good reason to go. I'm coming. Yeah, man, they had people on here.
Reasons to go to Australia. Australia is a wonderful country.
Yeah.
It's just
oh no, my wife, she'll sign us up. She'll book that flight now.
All right, I won't be able to hear y'all for the next couple of
I've been
minutes.
to Australia a couple of times. I got family over there, and I'm pretty much overdue a visit, so I need to look into going over there again.
Bless your heart. I mean, isn't it a good part of Australia? Because I've heard they have good and bad spots of Australia, and I didn't even know about a lot of. T-Mog's in there. Hello there. T-Mog, there's an invite into the actual Hardstream crew if you want to come in. And I know you said you probably didn't want to be a part of it, but I do have an actual private to where that it's only mainly YouTubers, so where you can come in and promote yourself and stuff like that, like send your links and stuff like that too, to where that if you have a new video coming out and that you can send that link to it, and then what we do is we copy everything, and I'm telling Craggle right now, and what we do is we take it and we do it, and it's a really calm stream, believe it or not. It's not like boo-doo, ba-doo, 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 like every 5 seconds, It's not that. And it's just like to where you can come in there, promote yourself, and get other people to share your content, and that's what I turned this into. I want the YouTube community to grow back like it used to be, to where people were helping each other out.
Yeah.
You know, and a lot of people don't do it no more. And it's like a lot of people don't realize that, yo, look, Mrs. Kregel. She just liked the photo, bless her heart. I mean,
Yeah, because the problem is that in the last generation there were so many people that left that either went into a dark age or they just quit on the community as a whole. So in 2017 and 2018, the numbers were really down in the community because some people just gave up really, and I was one of those people who just gave up. And then when everyone went into lockdown, a bunch of new people realized, hey, why don't I make a YouTube video to help
yeah,
channel to help pass the time, and the numbers just grew up and up and up again to where it's
touching
created
on
a new generation of Lego YouTubers.
hold on real quick,
Mhm.
man. But touching on that, it's like I was watching somebody that hit the 1,000,000 mark, man. He was doing dumpster diving, you know, and he called himself Speedy Diver, and then it hit, and then next thing you know, poof, no more videos, no nothing, and I was like, what the hell, dude? Like seriously, like he had over 1,000,000 subscribers. There's no way I'd cancel. I'd find something else to do or talk about. You know, and that's one thing I tell people all the time, and it's like I'm gonna keep making videos whether it's for that only one person that's watching my videos. You know, if it just comes down to just one, it doesn't matter how many subscribers you have. It's about who's watching. And what was amazing was it's like my videos, you know, the watch time like jumped up to like over 50%. And it's like, man, it's like incredible. And it's like, man, my videos are crap. What are y'all watching? Why do y'all torture yourselves?
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I have to drop off now. But thank you so much for having me, Cajun.
No, thank
and
you,
I look
Diego.
forward to speaking to you again soon. And everyone else, it's been great hanging with you. And
It was
enjoy the
great
rest of the
talking
stream.
to you for the first time. Cut the Kregel.
Cheers, Mayo. And everyone in
Thank
the
you.
chat, if you haven't already,
Yeah,
smash the
okay.
like button. If we get the 25 likes, Cajun Yeti will put on a corset.
What?
Wait,
Not for Michelle.
This
I
is the
believe
first
you.
and the last time cut the crap. No, I'm just picking.
Yeah.
Oh man, cut the Craggle just started something. All right, y'all want the wig? Do y'all really want it?
Hey T-Mog.
Hey, how's it going?
All right, I'm putting on the wig.
about time.
Look, Cliff, I don't have your grubby little hands all over my body to help me, you know. So I need
You know
help.
what? You know what would be a perfect wig, Yeti? One of those
Hold on, real quick, Mayo. I can't hear
powdered
you.
wigs that the judges wear in court.
Oh, nice.
We need to get
We still
Oh,
wear them
yeah.
in Canada. Well, kind of, sort of.
George Washington. Yeah. They are crap,
Yeah,
but I
think you
get
did.
bored at work
Where's the glasses?
joking. But his Instagram group has been real fun.
Oh, you know it. Yeah, man. I can't keep the glasses on at all times, though. Yeah, it like building and stuff like that. It slows me down. That's pretty cool, man. Got the Craggle came on. That tripped me out.
Well, I'll be live in just over 21 hours.
Boy, you know, it's weird whenever they fanboy.
We want updates on that on the hour.
All
every
right.
hour, Mayo.
All right, I didn't hear a word y'all were saying, so I'm sorry. I'm just coming back in. If I'm cutting anybody off, I'm sorry. Just like I did Rick on his live stream, I did not mean any disrespect.
Huh.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey, what's going on, everybody? It's your boy, the Cajun Dude, bro. I mean, yeah, man. You say y'all want to see the wig, bro. You see, you're gonna have, you know, it's like the Macho Man Randy Savage. Oh yeah, boy, we're gonna snap into a Slim Jim and then shove it right up. I mean, let's go back.
You missed Jang Bricks last night. He put on Randy Savage's hat on what stream was that?
Is his Twitch?
No. It was on someone else's stream that he joined in on. And I'll get you a link later. Funny.
Remember when Jane was indoctrinated by the racing, by the remote control car community, and he felt obligated to not talk to anyone. But now he's come out of his shell because he's
and he was funny. He stayed in
because he's
character
broken
for like
away.
an hour.
And now,
Every
and now
comment came out of his mouth. He was
now
Randy
he's active
Savage.
with people in the community, and his personality has been able to blossom because of it.
Yeah.
I
Kind of like when
James
Tom Brady
Jones.
left New England.
No football talk. That'll get you kicked. No talk about football on here. That's very American controversial there. It's football season. We're not talking about that. That's like talking to Canada about hockey. That's like talking to the UK about their soccer team. I mean, football teams. You know, you don't do that. No. This is no. Let's make it funny. Let's make it comical. This could get to no. We do not promote the NHL or NFL or NCAA or NTC or ABC or ABC with the D. I mean, without. I mean, I don't know what I'm talking about.
ABC. So
We
do
do
you
promote
mean
ABC.
the American Broadcasting Company,
No.
the Australian
No.
Broadcasting Corporation, or
No.
all those count?
Easy as one, two.
All bigs count.
Read
Hashtag
Miss Amby's
really?
comment.
Really, Mrs. Amby. You know, believe it or not, there's a link for you if you want to come in, Miss Amby. You're always welcome
Hey,
on
Miss
the
Amby.
Cajun and
Good afternoon. It's afternoon.
and I will protect her because the fact is, if somebody ever comes on here and talks bad about Miss Amby, we're gonna have some problems. She got a lot of hate back in the day for her gaming channel, and yeah, man, and I kid you not, if she ever wants to come on here, because she's such a sweetheart, and she made me laugh the other night, made me cry laughing on SRTV's on his stuff, and you know she's one of us, so it's like like if I personally put you into that group, you're a family, so it's like just letting you know, Miss Amby, if you want to come on, you are more than welcome to. God bless you if you do, because you're doing the Lord's work. Because look at the hair that I'm wearing. I mean, look at the person that I'm with. I mean, wait, what? No, we got to pick it up a little bit, guys. We got to get laughing, man. We got to get laughing, So, hey, Mayo, you mind if I would actually copy the video that you did and write down the script and that and do the iPhone impression like with the Cajun dude?
Yeah, sure. You want to?
Y'all, this is the Cajun dude coming at y'all with the iPhone 13 4K 60 frames per second. Y'all gotta like and subscribe to my man Mayo Hosco. You know what I'm saying, dude? Yeah, man. Yeah. Maybe I should have put that on the big screen when I did this, but
That was so funny.
it is though. I'm shocked it didn't go. Like, Mayo even laughs about it because the fact is it was funny. It was actually pretty. I know you didn't mean it as a joke, but dude, it was this expression in your face, and everything.
Because the words itself isn't funny. It's just the delivery that's funny.
Exactly. It's like, hi, I am Mayo Hosco. I am coming to you in 60 frames per second. And I was like, damn, this dude's spitting on his damn phone. I wanted to see the spit hit the glass, I wanted to hit that damn spit, bro. No, but I love Mayo. I kid you not. I love Mayo Hosco. He is an awesome guy. A lot of people they hate on him, but we love him. We love him.
Well, a lot of people from the previous generation.
Well, that generation is dead now.
Yes, and I've
like,
blocked all of those people
they would need
now.
hashtag they would need Viagra to get resurrected. I mean, for their rise to fame to come back, they're dead bricks in the water.
You know what? I still can't believe that someone passed away in 2018.
No, I can.
What do you mean by that?
Like
Yeah.
someone in the community passed away back in 2018.
Someone's passing away every day, dude.
Yeah, I
No,
mean, it's-
no. I'm talking about someone who was a prolific Lego YouTuber at the time. He just passed
okay.
away
Well,
back in 2018. It still rocks me to the core, honestly.
I keep
Huh.
telling everybody that I've ever, poor thing, y'all don't want counseling from me. Look how I'm dressed. I mean, but anyways, but I used to tell a lot of the people that I used to help out and stuff like that when I used to do a lot of just counseling and stuff like that for other people, and that I would tell them this: you don't know when your life's gonna end. Life is short. Live it each day as it's your last, to where that you can keep continuing on, to where that you don't have to sit there and worry about things. And you know the worst part about our existence. And oh man, Cajun philosophy now, like seriously. Do not put that on the screen, Rick.
Do it.
Oh,
I
man.
almost want to just end it all right now because of this university assignment.
No, man, you can't be doing that. You got to pass on. You got to keep going, man. You got to keep moving forward. That's the reason why when I say keep on bricking, that's what I mean. Keep moving forward. Keep moving forward.
Like, I just want to get. I just want to be in a position on YouTube where I never have to work again. It's just ridiculous the amount
how
of
hard that is.
the
man.
amount of change in my mind I've had this year because of YouTube. It's amazing.
Hey, brother, you're gonna be working even though you get on YouTube.
Exactly.
Yeah, YouTube once you make YouTube work, then you're working on YouTube.
You're working on
Yeah,
YouTube.
because we're
This should-
talking up to 2 decades away from that ever happening. If YouTube still exists
Let me give
in
you
2 decades.
Let me give you a piece of advice, Mayo. Do not make this your job. Have fun on here. Do not make this your job, because this is not what you want to do for the rest of your life. This should be a hobby to where you can have fun with your friends. You know, all honesty, that's what I made this out to be, because you're not going to get the monetization that you're going to want. You're going to get frustrated. Then you're going to get to the point that you're not going to want to do this anymore. And
Because the
there's Miss Ambi.
algorithm
I'm
is
sorry,
so
Miss Ambi.
unpredictable.
Hello.
Miss Andy.
Hello.
And it's unpredictable in that, and it's like we're gonna support one another on YouTube. You know, yeah, you can make a little bit of pocket change. That's the reason why I keep telling people, make sure with whatever career path you go into is something that you really want to do. Because I kid you not, I work my butt off doing gutter work, and I'm not joking with you. I was maintenance man for over like 10 years in that, in and out of the service. I mean, I was in a lot of positions, you know, a lot of different situations in that. I worked my butt off at like an oil field and it's like it tore me down to where my spinal became crushed after a while from working, doing this type of job. So it's like you're one leg up right now. So you need to take that education, run with it, and actually use it, and then put it to your advantage. Do not let these golden opportunities of life pass you by, buddy, because if you do, you're going to regret it. And then one of these days, and I kid you not, I can't believe I'm saying this on my streams because it's not supposed to be this serious, but it's going to come to the factor you're going to miss this one day, because you're going to be thinking back, man, university was easier than this job, you know?
Yep.
And it's like, I guarantee it too. And it's like, man, I'm not even 40 years old, and I freaking did. And I've already said that. It's like, man, I missed a lot of golden opportunities to further educate myself. Unfortunately, I did that because it was my own stupidity. But I kid you not, man, fight through it. Nothing in life is ever free. And if you work hard at it, you will get where you want eventually.
And that's why I'm up at 3:30 a.m. right now working on this assignment.
You know, yeah, you could easily give up, but don't give up. Keep going, like I told you on your stream Sunday.
Because I want to pass this assignment like crazy. I want to pass.
I
want to go on to the 3rd year and not have a fail on my record.
Well,
I mean, if you fail, what's the big deal? It's just a little bit of time.
Believe it or not, you know, most of the greatest greatest men and women of all time saying that their best stuff was when they failed, because you know why? They figured out how did they fail? Because if you don't fall and you keep constantly not ever making mistakes, eventually that's going to catch up to you, and it can make one of the greatest mistakes in your life. You know, a lot of people get that success in that, and then they destroy themselves at it. We've seen it time and time again on all the news stations, on all this other stuff. Millionaires killing themselves, killing their wives, doing this and stuff like that. So it's like, you know, it's like I've always, you know, one thing that we're not supposed to do is sit idle and just sit around. That's one of the things, you know, even with like your videos, for instance, one of these days, your video production is going to have to come up even better, especially if you get to that 10,000 mark. That's the reason why Rick is doing this crazy stuff, is because he wants me working like a fool. You know, he wants me working like a fool, because the fact is the video production is going to be this like, oh crap, Yeti's going to have to relearn how to use these damn programs. And I'm not even joking with you. Like Cut the Crackle was saying something about that they have a challenge going on Discord. I don't understand Discord. I am too old. I'm starting to feel old, when my generation is starting to feel old, because of the fact is technology is passing us up.
Yeah.
And it's like, what are all these buttons? And I mean, I think they touched on that last night, didn't they? Didn't Macro was talking about? No, it's T-Mog. Who was it, T-Mog, that said it? You were with it in the conversation.
I don't even get the Discord thing. I'm on 4 servers. I actually have a server. I don't have a clue.
Yeah, it's like it passes us up, and then it's like if they do a major update or change to their he can't be playing copyrighted material in the background, please. I do not want to get my video blocked again. My own family sabotaging, but yet he you know, it's a 6-year-old. Take him in the back and beat that ass. We don't need witnesses. You know, believe it or not, the old proverb says, in the Bible, it says that spare the rod and spoil the child, and I understand exactly what the hell that thing means now.
Yep.
You take that rod out and you beat the hell out of that child. They got it easy. They don't realize it. My dad had me up at 5 o'clock every morning. Every morning. You know, he was a fishing guide, so he would take me everywhere. It's like, Dad, I just want to sleep. Can I sleep? No, you need to learn this. And I was like, Dad, I don't want to learn this. You know, it's like being stupid and naive. You know, you don't understand what you're doing at that point of time in your life. But, you know, I remember getting up at 5
I never understood anything my dad said back then.
Nothing. And, you know, I didn't understand what he was doing at the time. But I treasure that, Rick. Like, that's like one of my oh, look who we got in here. Mr. Sleepyhead himself. He had to shoot that line. I mean, Macro Bricks.
What up? What up?
Hello.
Good.
Sleepyhead. You kidding me?
Hey, Macro.
Good morning, Mail.
But no, like I was touching on just a subject just a minute ago. I remember my dad taking me hunting. I remember that crisp, cool air in the early morning, you know, getting up and going out there fishing or hunting or anything. And my dad worked his butt off, Mayo. And I kid you not, my dad's disabled, right? He got hit with an 18-wheeler. Got hit by an 18-wheeler. He had 9 back surgeries. What is that?
God.
Lower that.
That's horrible.
And he had to have a neurologic. Turn it off. I've asked twice now. This is my 3rd time, Rylan.
Don't make him get the hose.
Oh, I'll get that hose. Get back in your cell. Don't make me get the hose. Robin Williams was a genius with that performance of Mrs. Doubtfire, late great Rob. But like I was saying, it's like I still remember that. And this is what I wanted this stream to be. It's like, you know, if any memory triggers it into where I could tell stories and that of him, because, you know, one time he almost took out Whitney Houston.
What?
Really?
Yeah, he had that type. He took out the country singer Alan Jackson. He was on Outdoors with Kim Kennard. He was the fishing guide for it. He busted his ass. And when I say he busted his ass, y'all, my dad worked his butt off. Anything he did. Why you think I'm doing 11 and 12-hour live streams? It's because I don't know how to stop, because my dad taught me to put everything into it or nothing at all. He's like, either go big or go home. And it's like, look at the Lego collection that I have, right? You know, and I'm not trying to brag on myself. It's like, it's a problem of mine. I know it is, because it's either go big or go home. And it's like, I acquired this in under a year.
If you're gonna haul ass, you better be making 2 trips, boy.
Well, you ain't lying. It's like, you gotta do it. And I kid you not, man. It's like, I'm sorry I went too serious on y'all, but it was fun though. It was really fun. And it's like, that's what I miss about him. You know,
That's what we're here for, man. We're here to hear your memories. It's a tribute.
Exactly.
you know, and that's what I wanted it to be. And I appreciate everybody coming on. Miss Ambi, T-Mog, Mayo. We hadn't even cut to Crackle, which I'm still starstruck. I know he's probably like me whenever I get fanboyed by other people, because I have been recently. And I kid you not, I'm shocked he's not in here because he knows about it. But he might be still sleeping because he was late. And he was late. I mean, I don't want to call him out like that, but it was kind of weird. But at the same time, I'm meeting Carago, and it's like he's becoming a close, dear friend, just like all of y'all are. You know, y'all are becoming y'all became family. So it's like, it's just amazing, you know. And then Tasman to stay up as late as he did with Ozzy Adams in that background, it's just like,
yeah, man. And he still rocked his stream out at like 4 a.m. or whatever.
yeah,
time.
man. It's like, that was crazy as hell. Like, and just to stay up, just to come show me some love, and it's just like, it's surreal. It's surreal because it's like, dude, I'm just an average Joe. I mean, yeah, I make people laugh and I do some crazy things, like put on a wig, wear a dress whenever we get to 500 subs, you know. Shave the Yeti. I mean, save the Yeti. That's what it should be called.
Save
Say
the
hashtag
Yeti.
save the Yeti from Rick.
Save the Yeti from being shaved.
Save
Help
the Yeti.
move the Yeti into witness protection before the Canadian drives down to Louisiana.
Hey man, I just came out of witness protection for the world. Now I'm gonna have to go back in.
There's no escape.
There is no escape for you, Yeti.
So I got a good solid question.
Oh,
What's that?
Like a big WTF. I thought Lego didn't make guns.
oh.
But if you look,
That's what they say.
if you look at the Lone Ranger lineup, I'm pretty sure that's looking like a gun.
Oh yeah. Same thing can be said
Yep.
about how they
Wait, let me
never
see
make
it. I'm gonna put you
army-related
in solo.
sets.
Well, they got Nazi figures, right?
Pretty sure that's looking like a revolver.
You know,
Yeah.
believe it or not, they use those on like the X-wings and that. Yeah, that's a gun.
Yeah.
So what's their beef if they can only make, like, they've done it? So you can't say we don't do guns.
They didn't say that. They said they don't make military grade weapons, but believe it or not, that's military grade if you're in the 1800s.
Military grade, like they released a military battle pack.
That's crazy. Yeah, no, they're just contradictory. Instead of making great Lego sets, they keep making these funny little cop-outs.
I think they're scared of Germany.
What's Germany gonna do?
Yeah, I'm not joking about that because they really boycotted the Osprey.
That whole thing was a joke. 2 years of development with Boeing,
Yeah.
to produce a Lego set of a version of that aircraft that was never made. Oh, it's a rescue helicopter. No country bought it. It was never put into production.
Well, believe it or not, the Boeing was intended to design for that. It's just that the U.S. military bought the rights to it. You know, that was the intention of design.
No one wanted it for the medical purposes.
No.
It was too expensive. It was awkward.
right.
It was great for the military.
Yeah, it was great.
Even
Yeah,
if it was medical, it'd only be military metal.
That's what it was used for, because the fact is, if you got 15
Stars
if you got
and
15
use that shit.
troops on the ground, if you got 15 wounded soldiers, or 100 wounded soldiers, you can actually put the beds and stuff like that and tie it down inside of it. I mean,
But it's still military. It's not for like civilians, right? You're not
Right.
landing that thing on the ski hill.
But you know, and it's like I don't want to throw Star Wars under the bus, but look at Star Wars. It's a major franchise. You know, I mean, you got people incest. You have I mean,
No, straight up. I mean,
you know, it's
And the
straight
last
up. I
thing
mean,
that is
you got
wars.
sister kissing their
I
brother
didn't
like
know
that.
that at the time.
It don't matter. We know
I
it
definitely
now.
don't make it better. It's
It
not
don't
the
make
South.
it better.
I
But
know. I'm just trying to.
Rick, I love Star Wars.
I do too. Look what Anakin did to
I
those
keep
kids.
calling you. I keep getting y'all two names. I don't know why I keep getting y'all two names confused.
Yeah, Rick and Cliff.
Yeah, I know. It's like, believe it or not, that sounds like a good show. You know.
The Rick and Cliff show.
I was gonna say that it sounds like a
You
good
know, that's
show
like,
on
damn,
Fox or
man.
something.
With news on the sevens.
Mountie and a Yeti. I mean, shaving a Yeti and a Mountie. I mean,
A Yeti, a bear, a Yeti, and a Mountie.
Oh, if we had a Russian in here, we could actually call it that.
Oh,
A Yeti and a Russian. They all walk into a bar.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
just joking.
All right, this is the end of the stream, guys. Love y'all. No, I'm just kidding. Please do not get this one blown. Only on Tuesdays we can get this one blown.
Yeah, I can't be blamed for this one.
They all sit down and look at each other at the bar, stare each other straight in the eyes, and they go, "Goonie goo goo."
Oh my goodness, that brings back memories.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Wow.
You think people would get mad at me if I don't release a video today?
Well, they're gonna come with pitchforks. That's how mad they're gonna be.
I mean, hell, y'all were harassing me just because my internet was crapping in and out just a minute ago. So it's like,
Do a short.
Oh, just admit you slept in.
Yeah, no kidding.
no, I took the wrong pill. It made it harder than Chanji. Oh, wait, what? I mean, oh, damn. I took the wrong pill. I need to take my Cialis. I mean, Viagra. I mean, wait, what? No, it wasn't like
You
that.
took the damn blue pill.
I thought they said don't mix the doses.
Bambi!
She's corrupting us.
I thought the Americans said they're not allowed.
This was such a quiet, innocent stream.
Until Miss Sammy got on there, yeah. Let's see how it is. Miss
Miss
Sammy.
Amy's a fool you. She thinks, I mean, you look at her, you think she's a sweet little lady
Innocent.
boy.
Well, wait until you wait until
You know her a little bit.
you know, wait till she comes out of her shell. I bet you your old streams and stuff like that were very entertaining.
Yeah, I got one copyrighted claim. Stupid.
Uh-oh.
They're just picking on you.
Yeah, I mean, I was like, why did I get that? Because I did nothing in the stream to like get a copyright claim.
I know. It's just like Yeti and me the other night. We did nothing.
Nothing. If the sound wasn't coming through, and I mean, it wasn't. You know, I could understand if I would have been showing it on my. No, it was. I could understand if I would have been. You know, I guess they put all the hosting responsibilities upon ourselves. And no, if I would have came on your show last night, I would have been tamed just like I was on Macro Show. I was really tamed. You know, y'all know that. I'll let it because the fact is, it needed to tame down because we don't need to get kicked off. No, we worked way too hard for our channels, you know, and this is work. This is real work. This is not easy work. You know, you got to come up with ideas for videos. You got to try to do something that nobody else is doing. You got to.
Is that what I'm supposed to be doing?
No.
I'm supposed to be doing something that
Well,
I'm
you
doing.
are
fine,
doing.
man.
You are doing other things that nobody else is doing. Rancid raves with Macro, you know, it's just like that damn fake ass whiskey bottle you had last night. I knew that was water in there because otherwise I was waiting for you to start talking shit because man, I know alcoholics. I'm one of them. And I was waiting on your ass to start, you know, and it's like, wait, it's not happening. It's like getting all roused up and excited by a stripper and just go home and not do anything about it, you know? I mean, it's like it's all push and no show. Wait, what? I mean, oh man. I mean, I'm really digging my hole right now. Bless your hearts for whoever's watching this stream right now. May the Lord bless you. You're doing the Lord's work. 1,000 blessings will come to you. You know, I used to love how Leafy is here used to end that his videos. He's like, well, right now, if y'all like the stream and only this limited time warning, aliens will come abduct you.
Oh, nice.
He would end his streams like that, and people took him so serious about that. He got paid by these people to literally do what he was doing. They said that he was bullying people and harassing them, but these people were coming to him and offering him money. This is what he made it off of, because as soon as you got bullied or ranted on by Leafy, your sub count went over 1 million easy.
Sign me up. Kick me in the face right now.
Yeah, you know, and it was easy million, and people wanted to see, you know, what was going on and stuff like that with him. And I kid you not, it was all promotion, and that's what he's into right now. He don't need YouTube. He don't need none of that. He works for one of the top agencies, advertising agencies in the world. He's funny as hell. He's a genius, and all he did, and never really showed videos. He played video games and talking crap about other people, and he played other people's videos, and that's all his channel was about. And you know, I caught it as comedy, you know, because it was comedic gold. It was genius. And I want to say, you know, I want to say something else on that. If you're scared about people coming after you, you might not want to be on YouTube.
Yeah.
You know, you might. And I love everybody.
I don't know, when I was doing my like YouTube before my channel got hacked and I couldn't use it again, I did feel, you know, worried about it, but now I'm kind of like, you know what, if they come after me, I can
You're
just
doing something right.
Yeah, exactly.
But they're coming after you because they got that barrier between them. They would never talk to people like that in public or in a mall or in a sports stadium.
Look at this one. They got to view your stuff to come after you. So, I mean, you're getting the likes, the view time, and the cloud and everything.
You're just going to have people like that in the world no matter what. And that's all. They're just bored, and they got that barrier between them where they can't get in trouble. There's no repercussions for the hateful stuff they say. Where you can't talk like that to people like that in public. There's repercussions.
That's just like that idiot that got on your stream almost at the end of before I got off last night, you know. And you banded him like boom. It's like Macro is like monetizing his own damn channel. I don't think Macro needs monetization. He got it. Like he's like, nope, you're gone. Boom. It's like damn.
Yeah.
It's just like freaking Mr. Blue Skies, you know. Mr. Blue Skies, for instance, you know what I mean? He hit hard, bro.
He's on it. Well, everyone's going to joke around. There's a lot of stuff that we're lenient about, and there's stuff that there's just no place for. So
no, that's just like I told y'all with the reason why y'all don't see what's his face on my stuff no more is because the fact is he's not going to call people by that name. You're not going to disrespect people. It's okay. We're all fun and games and stuff like that. And even Cliff almost unsubscribed from my channel because of this person that I was letting come on. And when he called, I had enough, and I'm just gonna say it. When he called Mayo the village idiot, I had enough with him. When I saw that, I was like, "Yeah, you're never coming back on my channel. You're never." And it's like I told him that. I said, "You have no right to call anybody stupid." Oh, I blocked him. He's gone. He's not allowed.
I seen Spanky last night. He was in chat last night.
Was he? I don't see him. I can't see him. I blocked him. He can't be on my stuff.
Yeah, you gotta be nice. Everyone gotta play nice in the sandbox.
Nope. I don't like the dude. Don't care for him. I see why he got kicked out of the lug group that I was in. You can't talk to people like that. You know.
Yeah.
It's okay
for make me full screen.
Oh Lord, I'm scared. What are you doing?
Rec TV version 2.
Oh no, look what he did. Oh man.
Oh cool.
Oh nice, the alien. Who makes that?
Mega Constructs.
Wow.
Believe it or not, Macro, they had those actually for like $2 or $3 at my Walmart, and I kid you not, That's just like the Halo, the energy sword, man.
I might have to start looking at that mega.
Rick,
Isn't that nice?
Rick, did
And the
you
clutch
see
is
the
good
new
on
game?
all this. This isn't
Oh, my
the
brother
bricks
has
from 10 years ago.
Mega
This is
Construct.
nice.
Hey, Rick, did you see the new preview for the Halo Infinity yet?
Oh, I have.
The game?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
the
excited.
game has been so delayed. I'm almost sick of hearing about it.
Made me
Well, they're-
orgasmic. I mean,
All
what?
the videos look great.
No, but did you see the gameplay? They actually
Yeah,
have
I've
a-
seen some gameplay. It's beautiful.
Mhm.
They just did recently updated it, and it's December 8th. We're
Wow.
getting
What's
it
with all these games come out in December?
I might actually have to buy a
because
new
of Christmas,
Xbox.
buddy. I
That's
have
true,
my
that's true.
Xbox. I have my Xbox sitting right there waiting. Like seriously, I've been waiting.
Check this out, though. Look what they did that was different. Instead of making a big base plate on the feet, they two smaller ones to give you a little bit more options on how to position them.
Yeah.
But I thought
Yeah.
that was such an odd choice to make, but it actually works.
Huh.
But
With
what's
the
funny
position.
is the instructions for what goes around like the head here, this piece here, is
Mhm.
different on the box art than it is in the instructions. And I decided, where was I looking here? But anyway, yeah, at one point in the instructions it was cockeyed, so I went with the box art.
I don't blame you. It looks great.
Yeah, and he's got a little bit of posability. You can
And
mess
if
around
you're a
with him.
purist Lego fan, I'm sorry, you're in the wrong neck of the woods because it's not just Lego in here in this.
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't did a review on any of the other like mega constructs or anything like that, and I've been thinking about starting to do that, grabbing a couple of sets and that, and doing it because I got a bunch of Halo stuff, and it's
Look
like,
at the print.
Ooh.
ooh.
All print, no
Come on,
stickers.
All right, Lego, you need to hack up your game. If they can print stuff like this, where's yours? Come
Yeah,
on.
and by the way, that's all curved surfaces there, by the way. Where is it? There we
They
go.
want to call themselves the adult theme. That's an adult theme right there.
Yeah.
That is not for kids. You know, my kids haven't watched Aliens yet. You know,
It's just I don't think there's an alien queen. That's what disappoints
that's
me.
not
Like, this
that's
is
not
not
an
an alien queen, and that's the box art. It says alien queen, and that's
No.
what disappoints me because that's not what I saw 2 years ago at one of the toy fairs.
No, the Alien Queen, man. The Alien Queen is huge.
Yeah.
Yo, Turkish Productions, what's up, buddy? How's your morning going? Or day?
Hey, Tuscan.
I hate to do this, but I gotta pop out now. I got to get set up for my stuff.
Oh man, that's right. Oh, bruh. Have a good one.
Yeah,
You know,
thanks for having me on. Good
if
time.
I'm still
Have a good
going,
one. Bye.
hey, if
Nice to meet you.
Take
If
care,
you-
Jacob.
Sounds
uh,
good.
T-Mog, if you're done and I'm still going, because I
Yeah.
probably will be, because he's going the distance. He's going for speed. I'm all alone, rubbing my nipples in a time of need. Wait, what? I'm basing the. No, you're welcome to come back, buddy.
All right,
You're welcome
appreciate
to come
that.
back.
Thanks for having me on. Peace out.
Hey, big dog.
You could be a regular on the Cajun Yeti if you want to. I mean, Rick's already is, poor thing. I mean, I hold him, it's like I hold him a hostage,
All right, seriously, I gotta get going now. Peace out, everyone. Bye.
Laters.
Bye.
So how you feeling this morning, Macro? Did he fall asleep? Wait, I should do this whenever I do that for him. Like, watch, look. Castle, we need more castle. I need a lot more castle.
More castle. More cowbell.
Oh man, ding 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 ding. I'm thinking about upgrading my stuff to getting me another soundboard to where that when we have certain people come on, we can actually have like the soundboard inside.
Oh, nice.
Like a soundboard. I mean, not soundboard, but a soundboard to where like when you come on, it's like Shazam. It's like boom.
Nice.
Voice authentications, because the fact is we can actually change people's voices in here, annoy the hell out of other streamers. I didn't say that out loud, did I?
Shazam!
That would be funny. Dropping somebody's voice to sound like a chipmunk and they're trying to make a perfect statement. If it go like this, or something like that, you need to change my mind back. No, we're not doing that today. We're not doing that today. No, Daddy, don't change my mind. You know, it'd be funny. It'd be funny. Then you can speed them up, you know. It'd be like kind of like on Bruce Almighty whenever he does that with Steve, you know, off of there from The Office.
Yeah.
Oh man, and he just sat there and he kept reading it. Dude, he is a champ because he sat there and read, you know, did that because that was improv.
Oh yeah.
And that was really improv from what I had found out, and he didn't laugh. You know, he said that was the hardest part moment of that whole movie. That's the reason why it was short. It was so short-lived. It's because the fact is of what Jim Carrey did. He asked the director to do that, and it was like that was just like it was ultimate, you know. It was the ultimate
Warrior.
Yeah. It's the final countdown. I thought you fell asleep on me, buddy.
Me?
Yeah, you didn't hear what I had said, huh?
No, I went and made a coffee. My bad.
No, you know what I did, huh? I put you on the big screen. I went, we need more Castle. Oh, a lot more Castle. Black Falcon Army, Shy, don't come after me. No, I'm just kidding. I didn't say that.
Exactly.
What kind of friend is that?
I did order another 35 Black Falcons, though.
It's a running inside joke with him because it's like it's he laughed, believe it or not, the first time I got to meet Shy Time, he laughed about it when I said his 5,000 Black Falcon Army, Now it's 15,000. I told him the other day since he got some more in. It's like Yeti. He's like, Yeti, I don't have that. I said, yeah, you do now. I said, if you got a P.O. box, please send it to him. Believe it or not, a lot of people would actually do that. And then Miss Ambi came in for the win the other day. She told me she bought a Yeti to put in her city. And
that's cool.
And I was really honored. I was really honored whenever she told me that. And it's like, wow.
Amy's a good person, I think.
You think? I know she's a good person.
Hey,
The jury's still out in Cliff's world. He's very reserved.
Oh, did I just say that? Sorry.
She's awesome. I like her. She comes up with some funnies. I love it.
No, man. Especially the other morning. Whew. Those streams are legend because the fact is you'll never see them again.
I'm just putting the tip into the stream.
Oh, you're putting the tip in, huh? You just want to touch tips?
Just
Send me
the
put the
tip.
tip in.
Just
Send me
the
put the
tip.
tip in. Just a tip. Just a little bit.
Tip.
With everybody with the cancel culture and shock culture that they're out there today, they would think they would be able to understand that this is humor. This is nothing serious, because hell, you got freaking like Good Luck Chuck, you got freaking 40-Year-Old Virgin, you have movies that did massive numbers in the inbox, but yet whenever it comes down to it, it's like, oh, you can't say that, oh, you can't do this, why can't I do it? Who the hell are you to tell me what I can and cannot say?
Yeah.
Stop screaming, Rylan.
You and I were talking about this last night. You can do whatever you want. There's just rewards and consequences. Everything.
Well, but it's okay for other people to do it. It's like I've just tired of the double standard. That's all I am. That's all I'm really saying is I'm tired of the double standard. It's okay for another person's stream to do it, but when you decide to do something like that, you get the crap for it.
Yeah, I'm welcome to my life, man. It's like, officer, how come he did it?
It's like, what the hell? It's like I guess they're, I'm gonna just say it out loud. I don't care what they do to me for it. But because it's my channel, I'll say it.
Oh.
And I think they pick favoritism on YouTube.
Yeah, they do. For ones that make more money.
I think it's favoritism. It's like, okay, this person's funny. We like him. Oh, no, we don't like him. He can't say this. Like, you're lucky you have us on your platform. Let some other platform get big. Bye-bye, YouTube. And we're seeing that now. Look at what happened with, the rise of TikTok. We've seen it because it's a lot of like I'm not gonna throw his name out, but one of the bigger people that I've been always watching, came from Vine, and then I thought his stuff was funny. Some of his stuff is raunchy and not very well entertaining, but some of his stuff is like just comedic gold. And guess what? He's not uploading on here no more. He's on there. He jumped. He's getting the views. He's already partnered with them, and it's like, and it only took him a week
With the talk a tick or what?
with the tiki takis and the licky bakis.
He went to the tiki
I'm gonna
talks.
get the turkey.
And I kid you not, I am on there, and I don't know how I got 80 followers, but I don't know what the hell I did. I only have one video on there. Maybe I need to just shoot some more.
Tuscan, what up?
That's our Tuscan Raider friend.
Get her done.
That's what they say every night. What? Did I say that out loud?
Get her done.
You gotta say it right though. You gotta say get her done. I mean, get her. Oh wait, I just buried myself. Miss Amby, help me. She's like, she went even more quiet now. She's like, Yeti, I can't believe you called me out. How dare you, Yeti?
She's like, you're on your own.
You're on your own. You're gonna get tasered. She probably had to step away, poor thing.
She didn't want to get the aftershock of the taser.
Shazam.
Shazam. I don't know. He said he's coming over here with one of those damn cattle prods that actually taser my ass and shave me. He said he's on the hunt for a Yeti if we get 10,000 subs. And it's like, what?
Old-fashioned Canadian hunt.
I'm glad you said hunt and you actually emphasized the word hunt. Because it just sounds like a lot of other things. It's like calling a Waffle House accent for Michael Hunt, and first name he goes by Mike, and then you get them to, and there were a bunch of Vietnamese that could barely, poor things, that could barely speak English. You say, my cut. The only time I'm gonna say it. I kid you not, we did that, and I'm going to hell for it, but it was so funny. It's like when you're young and stupid, you don't know what the hell you're doing. It's like, because, we all laugh at people whenever they mispronounce something or say funny words. So it's like, people get mad at you and they're like, oh, you can't do that. You can't say that. Yeah, I can. I just did.
I just did.
And it's like, people was talking about like the other night on the streams and stuff like that, where they were losing sub count. It's like, if you're going to unsub to me because of something I said, then you were never a supporter to begin with. I could understand if I said something that was like really way off base and way, to the point that we were at no return and it can't be redeemed for it,
Exactly. Like if you said, I hate leprechauns, they're too short. You're going down.
Clowns, man. Don't like clowns.
Oh man, they got a lot of people that hate clowns, bro. Like seriously.
It's all the color of their hair. I'm telling you. We're all in the same category.
I like clowns. I like the circus freaks. Those are my peeps. All right, I gotta step away for a second.
Rick,
be on your best behavior.
All right, Cajun TV.
Oh no, we ain't going there.
Cajun TV. First, we bring the tip in. What?
You stupid. You so stupid. Did you step away, Miss Amby?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't hear whenever I said, "Help me, Miss Amby. You're my only hope," huh?
No.
Because I went off the deep end for a second. I'm like, Miss Amby, help. And she's like, it went silent. So it's like, it was perfect. She's like, oh, Miss Amby's not even going to help you. I'll be right back. After these messages, they can lick my back crack.
Save the pieces.
Save the children.
So, Miss Amby, how far are you on that bugle?
I've just put the third floor on.
Sweet. How many floors is there?
I think if I look at the 5.
Is there something I should get?
Oh yeah, definitely.
I don't have a city or anything, so I can put it on a shelf. It would be a good display.
Yeah, it wouldn't work in like it would work in a city, but your Jurassic Park city, I don't think it would work.
So I probably need to put that on the shelf.
Yeah.
Right on.
Is that the theme you're going with, Cliff? You're going to rock out the Jurassic Park theme, or Jurassic Park, I should say.
Yep. I've got it started. I got a video of it on my YouTube channel. I'm waiting on some pieces from Bricklink to come in to make some trees.
Nice.
Oh man, where's Ninja? Search your parts. They're what, 2 hours behind us, right? I mean, maybe an hour behind y'all.
For who? What side?
Ninja with the bricks.
Yeah, I'd be 10:35 for them right now.
Big Nate, is this what you subscribe for, buddy? You just love watching Yeti in a week?
Just loves watching you run your fingers through your long locks of love.
You know, I gotta get it. You know, believe it or not, this one's actually tearing up, so it's like I can't put it on every night. This one's actually losing a lot of hair, so it's like I'm already looking for other wigs and stuff like that. So
was that one of those cheap ass wigs from Walmart?
Yeah, that's like what it is. You know, we're gonna have to get some more wigs for the Yeti. We're gonna, if anybody wants to donate, I will actually send you my address.
Give me your address.
Sorry, go ahead.
You say give me the address? I will give you. You think I'm?
Give me your address. I gotta send you that cube anyway.
That what?
I gotta send you that cube.
Rick, Cliff, you better not send me that damn set.
Oh, I am.
It's too expensive, dude. Come on, man. Don't do that.
Hey, you built it live. I don't care.
I'll build it live. You know that. That was awesome. Mrs. and Mr. Craggle was actually in the stream. He's at 20,000 subs. You know that, right?
That's huge.
And you know, believe it or not, if y'all are not sub, please go sub to him, because show him love. Say Yeti sent you, you know, because that dude right there, bro, like, I kid you not, man. It's like, you know how life happens. Y'all, we all got personal lives. There's gonna be some days that we're not gonna be able to probably upload a video or something like that. And it's just saying, I'm gonna always be there for the community. And when they post, I'm posted. I'm still sub to the people that I was sub to that disappeared.
Yeah, I am too. That's funny. There's Vision Bricks. I really liked him. Who else?
Why did they disappear?
Oh, I subbed to him as well.
They just stopped. Their life just got busy, or they had kids. Zany Bricks was a good one. He had a little baby, and then he just got busy.
Just like I had to get busy.
Get busy.
You know, I understand that, you know, and that's one thing I told Craggle. It's like, yeah, but, and it's like, you know, believe it or not, when he comes back, it's 10 times his content's going to be better, because he's going to be able to, you know, actually give some time and thought and process while he's on his downtime, you know.
Get some ideas too.
And people need to realize that we all have lives. We all are in the same goal of life, to live life to the fullest, have some fun in it, and to be able to, you know, to love, you know, laugh and live, you know, and that's what the main thing is. Dude, I gotta find an intro song and put back on my video, man, because I showed y'all the intro last night.
I didn't see it.
You didn't see it? I'll play it in a second. I mean, it's gonna probably the video get claimed, but I just hope it don't get taken down.
You
Well,
should
don't
blend
do
them
it.
together.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
It looks
let's-
like it looks like your video, your intro. It looks like you're recording your screen, as
Yes.
opposed to like an actual video file that you're inserting in your videos.
It is.
Okay.
Cajun,
What?
I gotta make the long walk. It's
Where
been
you
fun.
going?
I gotta go.
All right, buddy. I'll see
Have
you
a good
later.
afternoon, Rick.
Yeah,
I'll see you.
Have a
everyone,
good one.
Ambi, Cajun, who have we got? Mayo's in hiding. He's in witness protection right now. Thanks for having me. I'll catch you
Not a
guys
problem.
later.
If you're not
Later.
doing nothing later on, let me know.
Oh yeah, let's see. Maybe 7, 8, or 9 p.m. Eastern. I should be back.
Oh man, yeah. I don't think I'm going that long, but if I am, you're more than welcome to come.
Oh wait, this is the 18-hour pre-show, isn't it?
Mhm. To what though? What are we? What is a pre-show to? What are we doing next?
Trick
You're
or treat,
treating
Halloween. We're gonna take the cameras out on the streets, the mean streets of Louisiana and Toronto.
I won't be going.
Oh,
with
you won't go out tonight? You're afraid to go out tonight?
Yeah, I can't. I can come out on the Day of the Dead because they don't really come after me on November 1st. But I can't go out during Halloween because it shows my true appearance. I mean,
The moonlight.
no, we'll catch up tomorrow if we don't catch up tonight. We'll catch up tomorrow. Definitely.
Absolutely. Tomorrow for sure. All
We'll
right, take it
definitely
easy,
hit that.
everyone.
We'll
Cindy,
definitely,
Peace.
we'll definitely hit that 20-hour live stream. We're going into tomorrow, on ABC's channel. Macro, what you got planned for later on?
I gotta leave here in about an hour and a half. Go to the DMV and registration office, whatever you call it. I got a stupid speeding ticket I gotta pay before it goes up. And then I got dinner date or dinner with a group of friends. Haven't seen them for a while because of the Shima virus. I'll be back at home probably around 9:30 my time. It's 11:40 right now.
Yeah, you're an hour behind me, so yeah, you'll be home at about 8 o'clock, my normal stream time, believe it or not.
Yeah, and then I'll poke around. Same thing. If people are streaming, I'll go hang out and watch. If not, I got a lot of projects to do. I don't mind firing up the camera.
Well, let me know tonight, and I mean, I could always jump on and support the channel. We listen out, rock out with some great tunes and stuff like that,
Yeah, man.
Hey guys, I'm gonna tell you right now, I won't be around. I gotta spend some time with the family tonight. So
No, it's all good. Then it's like that's the reason why I wanted to do this stream right now, to where I try to get this thing built. I'm gonna try to build as much as I can. I mean, we've already been on for 3 hours, and I mean, I'm only on bag 3. It's like a bag every hour. What the hell am I doing? So yeah, I can understand.
Nosh. Well, I'm gonna move this quarter section. Oh, I lied.
It's like I heard you last night saying that you were actually getting some good work done, so that was awesome. You heard that correct, huh, Macro?
What's that? Sorry.
You got some work done last night, you said, right?
Oh yeah, it's been going really good actually.
I was just trying to see, I think I don't know when she goes live, but Miss Bricks is supposed to go live today too.
8
1 o'clock
my time.
8 your time.
Yeah,
I don't
so
know.
that's about 2
An hour.
hours from now.
2
2
hours.
hours, so yeah, so it's like
There'll
if
be some costumes up in there, I think.
if she's lurking, she's more than welcome to jump on the stream as well to promote her stuff. But I'm sure she's probably getting ready as well. I was just like, tomorrow I'm gonna be dressing up.
what are you dressing up as?
It's a surprise. You don't want to. That's why I said I'm dressing up. I might dress up tonight. You never know. I might dress up just for you, Rick. I mean, Griff.
My name is Cliff.
You're Cliff. You're Heathcliff.
Holy shit.
Yeah, what the heck?
He's gonna wear a dress and be Cajun Betty.
Agent Betty.
I
Halloween.
thought Miss Amber liked me. Look at that. Oh man, friends like this. Oh man, who needs enemies? Oh wow, this is in dark red. Let me see if I can switch the camera and get y'all a better shot.
Or even better, Princess Betty.
All right, Miss Amber, thank you for coming on. I'll sure talk. You know, it's very much appreciated. No, I'm just picking. I'm shocked Lumberjack's not in here. He said he was gonna hop on. But yeah, Mrs. Bricks, if you're out there, you're sure more than welcome to jump on any of our streams or anything like that. And yeah, it's in dark red. I've never seen it in dark red before. It looks like brown, but this is actually dark red. And you see, if you could color, look, there's the reddish brown, and then there, and then there's the dark red right there. That's crazy. I never saw it in that color pattern yet, so that's a new one. I try to make mental notes and stuff like that on all the parts that I see that are in the colors and that, and try to learn the different colors, especially for Bricklink talk. I think it's all 5 of us that are in the panel and on the stream at the same time. No, they're gonna be people that are gonna be popping off in and out, and it's all good. It's like, it's like I was telling everybody else. Like I told Greg from London, I said it's not that I don't like you or anything. It's like I wanted to do an early stream to where I can keep my options open for tonight, to where, because there's a lot of great people that are gonna be on there. Hashtag Cajun Betty. Miss Amby. So terrible. So what time is it for you over there right now? So like
It
6
is-
o'clock, right?
Yeah, 6:45.
Oh yeah. So it's like I'll try, I'm gonna try to keep this going as long as I can, as long as y'all want to go, You know me. I gotta make up some of them hours that I lost. So, and then it's like I said, on Sundays I'm gonna be doing, usually tomorrow is gonna be a special time tomorrow because of Halloween. So it's like as soon as ABC says anything, and y'all are all welcome, that. Y'all don't even have to ask for an invite. There's gonna be one, and Macro's already, how Macro would invite. And he's like, I'll try to make it. I kid you not. He's telling, I'll stalk you with the invites. Like here. And if nothing else goes on, we can always host a backstage and just watch other people's channels and that. I always like doing that. And commentate on other people's channels. It's I just want to be able to hang around with people. It's been a lot. It's been a lot of fun. For the first time, in a long time, I've been actually having real fun.
Oh, same here. I mean, I did have fun in the gaming community, but until
This is a different fun.
yeah.
I can. The gaming community. Some people are way too serious and way too toxic.
Mhm.
But in this community, I haven't really seen that much toxicity. I've seen some people that are toxic, but it's very few compared to the other people. Yeah, I
Yep.
might be overstepping it, but I kid you not, man. The little drama that we barely ever had with each other, that's mild compared to what goes on in that community.
Mhm.
You think it's because the community is bigger in the gaming, or do you think it's because the Lego group is a tighter community? As in,
It's a tighter community. We
Tighter.
understand each other. We understand
Yeah.
each other.
So if someone's acting out or throwing shade, this or that, I find they get reamed out and chewed up pretty quick and put back into line, so to say. No one
That's
comes up with it, to say it nicely.
pretty much. You hit the hammer on it. It's like you took that damn proverbial hammer and you just struck that nail into the damn wall, buddy. You hit it right on the head.
I
Because
think
they're
as long as
toxic.
people recognize that and stick together, it's always going to be good.
Oh yeah,
Tell
because
you what, this community saved my life. I'm telling you straight up.
Well,
I'm
that's very
glad.
cool.
I'm glad to hear that. I love you, buddy. That. That's the reason why you're on here. That's the reason why I let you talk a lot of shit about me. Because
That's because I can, and plus I love you.
that's right. That's the reason why I don't take offense. It's hard to offend me. It really is. You have to like really come after. You know, it's kind of. I mean, I'm quoting BFAB here, but I'm serious. When you come after my friends, because my friends is my family, and you know, so it's like I love the word mate because whenever people from the UK use it and stuff like that, and Northern Americans, like I call Canadian, I'm just picking my Canadians, brothers and sisters that are up there, they use the term a lot as well, but it means so much more than just like a friendship. You know, whenever somebody calls you that out there, you're like, you just became their brother, their sister, their family member, their what if, you know, because that's what I am. I'm a what if. That's what I identify. No, I'm just picking. Don't dare put that in the comment section. What if Yeti looked like this? The what if segments, huh? Wouldn't that be rich though? A what if segment? Is anybody there? Am I talking to myself?
I'm here. I'm listening.
The doorbell rang.
Oh.
I'm here. I'm just building.
Oh man, I missed the Dora Builds live stream. Or is that today? That was yesterday, huh?
It was this morning.
No, she was today.
Damn.
It was this morning.
It would have been what? 7 your time?
I guess. Oh man. Went too late last night. That's what it was. And it's like Rick said, go to bed, Yeti. And it's like, you know what? It's time for me to go to bed.
Yeah, I missed Brooks this morning. Buddy Matt this morning does just a chill and talk.
Oh man, Mr. Cyberbricks is still in the house 87.
Nice.
Where are you at, Mr. Cyberbricks? If you don't mind me asking, where are you from? And that I like to get to know the people that are on my that are watch my videos and stuff like that support the channel. I don't call y'all fans because I usually consider my fans family, and then I'll end up probably bringing you on here like I did Cliff. I got Cliff to come out of the closet. I mean,
I'm in the closet, buddy.
He said, yeah, you had to think of how to respond to that one, right?
Nope.
Flushton, am I saying that right? Flushton, Missouri? Flushton, right? Like you say, like Folston, maybe? Am I saying that correctly? Because the Yeti has a little bit of trouble of reading sometimes. Man, he's way up there in the States. He's almost by you, Macro. He's in Missouri. You know who I'm shocked that's not here yet? What the heck?
Lumberjack?
No, Jody.
I saw her in Zanzon with Mark and My Bricks and Me.
See, I didn't even know that they were doing something. So Sands?
Yeah, Captain Zan.
Oh, I forgot that she was in there. Oh, I forgot about Zan. This shit, My Bricks and Me, is that? I never.
My Bricks and Me met them, but yeah, Captain Zan and Mark is on there.
Yeah, she said she was going to be going live at this time today, and I told her, I said, if I'm still going, she's more than welcome to come on. I should go in there, and I just tell her, I say, see, you can come on these people's channel, but what about my? Oh, I gotta go mess with her.
Don't be calling her like that.
I have to. She told me she's gonna kick my ass in the group. You didn't see that? I'm shocked she's not checking in on us, seeing what the hell we're doing. I need my phone charger. I don't know where any of my charging stuff's at. There was all right in this bag, and now it's disappeared.
What up, Grant?
What's up, Grant? Oh, business has picked up. No, it's really whenever Will hits this damn. He's busy with family today, so we forgive Will Harper for just today. So he's busy with
Oh, he might be back tonight.
Did he really? He said that?
Well, it depends when he's done with the family stuff. If they all go to bed and he's up late, he'll pop around.
Oh, I don't blame him. Come on, man. My phone's about to die. I don't want it to die. You know, that's the thing with these damn phones. If that battery kills, that's it. It destroys the phone. Grant, there is a link in the actual group. If you want to stop in, you're more than welcome to, buddy. I know, he's like, we're not famous like you, that's what he keeps saying. It's like, I'm not famous. Since when did the Yeti become famous? I'm just well known by a bunch of great people. Fair? That's a fair use, right? Miss Amby, what was the name of the channel?
My bricks and me.
Oh, I see him. Not... Oh, it's over.
Oh, is it done?
I think it is. My bricks and me, right?
Yeah.
Oh no, they still on.
That's all right.
I'm pulling a live stream bandit here. I'm double dipper.
I am too. Why not? That's what we usually do in the backstage anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Why not? As long as you can do a little multitasking, it's not too bad.
I see Rick's on. What is that? Brick Maniac, right?
But yeah.
I went in there. Hello there. Hashtag live stream bandits. A doorbell's in there too. I get, I'm trying.
Oh, damn. Grant says, I wish I could explore the Buffalo Niagara railroads during the winter of 1974. What was specific from 1974 versus 1983? Out of curiosity.
It's a doorbell. This on there. I see Ruth. Hello, Ruth. Dan Smith is in there.
I'm sure I saw Jody, but
Are you streaming right now, Yeti? You banditting us? That was happening. Hey, Macro. We got Macro. Hey, Macro. Yeah. You're trying to get some sleep today, bud.
Are we crossing streams?
You can only cross streams with the people that actually allow you to cross streams with. You gotta show the love to the other support of the community.
I give him credit. He's trying so hard. He's trying so hard, and he's trying so hard. I wish he was more capable than he is. I can't imagine what it must feel
Y'all
like
some love.
Want to care for your wife. You can't. you have to leave that up to other people because you physically and mentally just can't. And it's
Her eyes, when she realized that we were in there, Macro, her eyes went boom. Did you realize that, buddy?
And then, you know,
And then she said, "Are you stream banning us?" This is not entertainment. I subscribe. Where is Cajun TV? Rick, really?
Back burner.
You know, if you want to do Cajun TV, we're going to have to set up a Discord and actually go on there and do that to where we don't get in trouble. Or we're going to have to use somebody else's platform because there's no way in hell we can do that on here.
I think ABC said he's signing his up. He said he's Cajun TV all day.
All day long, huh? Oh, man, business has really picked up now. He's in the comment section, so this is like even bad because, you know, whenever he's not in the comment section, you know, whenever he's up here, he's a little bit tame, but whenever he's in the comment section, this is when you really have to start worrying.
It's when all breaks loose.
All breaks loose. You need to make a separate account to where you could come in and just loosen up. I mean, have your ass. I mean, loosen. I mean, wait, what? Miss Amby, take that one over for me.
Excuse me?
I just seeing if you was still there. Just making sure that we can have a spot of tea later on. A shot of whiskey. Okay. Oh, that was my stuff. Like, oh man, scotch and all that bourbon and all that. Oh man, that was. But my main thing was like the tequila back in the day.
Yeah, that's right. Tequila. Well, actually, it's all the hard stuff. But tequila number 1, rub number 2.
Everclear.
I stay away from that one.
Everclear was like really.
I make my own. If you take cinnamon and cloves and you drop it in a bottle of vodka for a couple months.
Yep.
Watch out.
You got something more potent than gasoline there, boy. What you got there?
Pretty much.
For 5,000 subs, we will shave. Wait, no, you said 10. Now we're going down?
Oh, 50,000 subs.
Oh, it's 50,000. Damn. What you going to shave now? No, we're doing 10. You said 10. Dude, that's an unrealistic goal now. It's
You're going
like,
to really see the dimples on those golf balls now.
jeez. That's one thing. I'll probably have a backstage open for everybody this afternoon, you know, to where if they want to chill and stuff like that later on, because I know there's a lot of other people that got a lot of stuff to do. And Macro, I know you have stuff to do today, so it's like, and if I'm still going, you know, you have that more welcome. I like hanging out mainly in the backstage because we could do a lot more and get away with a lot more, you know. We don't have to sit there and worry. You know, because you don't have to worry about somebody losing hours or getting kicked or anything like that, you know. I want to, like, you know, if I could have did it, if I could have really done that, y'all, you know what I would have really wanted to do was like a Beavis and Butthead commentating on other YouTubers, like live streams. What the hell are we watching now? What is this shit? I did not subscribe for that. Oh, Lumberjack. Hey, gang. Lumberjack, you're more than welcome to come on, buddy.
$5 in the cuss jar.
Lumberjack's in the house, into his house. That dude there, I respect the heck out of Lumberjack. We got the stud now. No, I'm just picking. Tazman called you out, man. He said the stud, and then you might have the dud later on. I mean, it's later on. I'm sorry, buddy. I mean, I love you, but it's not my fault. It's not me. That's me throwing people under the bus. They should change that name from the stud and the dud to stud and the studliest. And now Lumberjack, because we are, you know, because we are mates. I would not have ever said that about you. No. It's like the perfect gig, you know, that's like the perfect bid them two came up with, you know. And it's like it's a running gag, and it's like everybody has picked up on it and stuff like that. And it's like I was talking to Lumberjack the other day about it. It's like it's one of the best gags in the world because it's like it doesn't matter what you say, and then somebody comes up, and the next thing you know, because I had asked him, I said, "Well, how was it formed?" He said it was an accident. And I was like, "Really? That wasn't scripted?" He said, "Nope. They were on somebody else's channel, and he's like, Shut Up Taz became a thing. And after that, it was like they just ran with it. And it's like, I can't wait till the shirts come out. T-shirts should be out. It's just like the duel is actually funnier than anything else. Now, if this was YouTube 5-6 years ago, there'd be a higher demand for these guys. Whenever the algorithm didn't placate like it did, and they pushed everyone,
Mm-hmm.
I kid you not. This is actually kind of hard for me to do. I'm having a hard time getting it in there. I mean, pushing it in. I mean, it's those damn Technic pins. You don't line it up perfectly, you're not going to get it in the hole, right? I like Technic to the certain extent that whenever you got to like do stuff like this because I have such these big fingers. These big old fat fingers.
Hey, watch my video.
What up, Lumberjack?
Wait, hold on. Okay. Shout out to Lumberjack.
Josh Rose.
Now, what's about your video, Cliff?
You should watch my video this morning about my technique.
Dude, like I was fighting with the computers this morning. There was no way I could watch something. And it's like I tell y'all, when I go to bed, if nobody's streaming, that's whenever I could catch up on your videos. Because it's hard for me to do. Now, I could host the damn thing right now and put your video on for everybody to see if that's what you want.
You do whatever you want to do, but this is your stream. No, I don't want that. This is a tribute to your father. I don't want to be involved in that way.
Or involved. You're here.
Well, I meant I don't need publicity on your memorial stream.
Man, it's all good. It's all good. Cajun, that's what she said. Hey, be fabulous. Would you like to come on? Oh man, business has picked up. I think either he just got off of work or just got off period. I mean, oh man. The bees and the fabs and the fabulous. He's probably busy today. Yeah, buddy. There's the link back into the. Wait, where am I sending these links to? I'm in so many different groups, and it's like we might send somebody the wrong. I'm putting that link back in there. Let's see. I do not know what I'm doing anymore.
Just at work, listening on the work break. Nice. And you're spending your time tuning into the Yeti Show.
All right, so I guess he does not want an invite then if he's at work. I don't want him to get in any kind of trouble.
Yeah, fired.
Yeah.
Manager goes by and hears the wrong thing in the background about Cajun Betty. Oh, shit.
Yeah, break rooms can be tough.
They'd be like, BFAB, what are you watching on work hours?
Especially a Cajun Yeti strain. I mean, we're mild. We're tame today, We're tamed.
Before 10 p.m., yeah, it's pretty tame.
I'm getting hot in this wig, y'all. How long I got to keep this on?
Until we get to 34 likes.
48 more days.
Go, 34 likes. What the hell's wrong with you? Now you just killed my channel. Like, nobody's going to like the stream now.
Yeah, they will.
Okay, I'll give you a link. I'll give you the link. I'll give you the link to the zinc. I'll give you a link to the back car, man. It's be fabulous. Mm-hmm. Whoa, where's that coming from?
I don't know. That's
Jasmine, sorry, hit the wrong button.
I was like, what is that? And who is that?
Oops.
You know what's funny is we're going against other streamers right now that has a larger popular crowd, and we have more. You know, some of them I go in there and I look, and then we have more people than them.
I know. I've watched that. I've watched that too over like the last couple of weeks.
Oh man, we have more people that come into.
That's why.
Where Cobra Kai? I thought we were gonna see Cobra.
It's
Still
BFAB.
slow
It's all
going.
BFAB's promotion of the channels. He's pushing us. He's selling my soul. I mean, he's selling us.
Who, Cobra Kai?
No BFAB. Scotty, what up? PPP.
All right, let me. It's the Fabulous, the one. It's the other half of Stud and a Dud, which we can never figure out which one it is. It's Mr. AKA the Lumberjack. Welcome to the panel. How you doing?
Hey,
today,
Lumberjack.
Hello.
Leo, Cliff, Ambi, Macro, now Yeti. If I were hosting a stream, especially a tribute to my dad, even, I would have invited you and had you as the first guest because we're mates.
I
Yeah,
did
and it was
invite you.
Great to have Clicking Cliff and Lumberjack for the first time on my live stream yesterday.
Nice,
Yeah.
man. Nice.
It was a pleasure. It was a pleasure. What, Bubba?
And now they're both part of the live stream gang.
I saw that, and it's like I accidentally put it back in. That put that link back in there accidentally. The Brick Nate
I
says
just got the
that's what I-
notification about it. Huh.
Yeah, it was an accident. It was
And
an
there's
accident.
BFAB in the chat. So what did I miss?
Believe it or not, that's the reason why I'm not sending out any personal links anymore. It's like I just drop it into the hard stream crew and the live stream game. That's how I do it. You know,
Now-
because
Go ahead. Sorry.
if you want a personal invite, you know, you gotta say, hey, can you please give me a personal invite?
Hey, yo, I want a personal invite.
No.
You don't no.
I need to be a moderator so I can time out Cliff.
Put a comment. You already did, huh?
I think I know the answer to this, but I'm going to ask anyway. Nate, are you going to display at Brick Universe Louisville? Because we plan on being there.
Oh man.
Just saying.
I wish I had a ride to get up there because I would.
Where?
Yes. Because Nate, if I were going to be about 30 to 45 minutes from your house when I was in the area, I would have sent you a message to let you know because we're mates.
Shut up, Lumberjack.
No, I live in Knoxville. He goes to Pigeon Forge, which is like 30, 45 minutes away. No message, nothing. Nothing.
Oh, really, Big Nate?
Yeah, I thought we were mates.
Hashtag I thought we were mates.
Now that Lumberjack is here, why don't we
Yes.
talk about how Lego Trains isn't as good as it used to be?
No, let's not, because it's a really sore subject. No, that's no.
No, it's not a sore subject. I have the solution. I have the best theory that no one can agree with nor dispute. But I mean, it's the most reasonable theory. I feel like there's no one that works for Lego that cares about
That cares.
Because
right.
if there was a trained person that worked for Lego, we would possibly see more on a regular basis. But at this point, like Mayo was saying earlier in his stream, it just seems like they're throwing one out every 2 or 3 years just to shut us up.
Yep, that's all it is. And that's they sell it out though. It's crazy because they sell out.
Then let's make things that don't go over real well. Video. Not that I've got a cold or anything.
Yeah,
Or
yeah, you
Chima.
can. Chima wasn't that. Yeah, I can see Chima, but I mean,
I
but
think I'm really surprised that Chima didn't survive even after the cartoon. because I feel like with the cartoon series, I think that's what helped push Ninjago and keep Ninjago relevant. So I'm really surprised that did not help Chima.
I know.
I have
I'm
a
shocked.
question. What's Chima?
Oh, go look it up.
Oh,
I never
yeah,
heard of
that's
it.
how I can tell that you're not from the previous generation. 5 years ago, Chima used to literally be the butt of all jokes, and then that became me.
Let's see. I've got 45 minutes before my other stream starts, so I'm good.
What you got? What y'all got going on?
Miss Bricks. Miss Bricks.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about Miss Brick. Yeah. I gotta show
Well,
her
I'm
some
never
love.
invited to Miss Bricks or Cy O'Connor or London Bridge Bricks, so that's why I'm here instead.
No.
You have to
I
dress
think
up for her
Miss
stream.
Bricks was the first European builder I met after Brett. So Brett was the first European that I met, and then from there it went from Brett to Solo Brick Builder. Well, no, I met Solo through Miss Bricks as well. Woodshop teacher I met through Miss Bricks. I met Taz through Miss Bricks, and then through Taz, that's where I get all the Australians.
Yeah,
So
it seems like a lot of people met others through both Miss Bricks and Tasman Bricks.
Yeah.
Seems like a lot of people networked a lot of people from those two people.
Well, I'll be honest with you, May. I owe all the credit to you because the fact is I wouldn't know none of y'all right now. If it would have been
Yeah,
for us.
and then I kind of networked with the Cajun Yeti, and it was because of me. Cajun Yeti's now networked with over 50% of the active people.
Exactly, and I kid you not, it just flew from there, and it's like it's a ricochet, you know. It's like
Because
throwing
like
that pebble
you've
in a
got
pond.
royalty in your chat, left, right, and center, which is amazing.
Yes, Miss Bricks is great. I'm gonna be popping in and showing her some love after a while.
And
saying
who's your
hi.
Bricks?
Who's your
And
Bricks?
Haley
Well,
Bricks. All of there's so
I
many
met Hoosier.
wonderful people from the previous generation.
I met Hoosier when he joined the Tennessee Love. So I'm again through Hoosier. That's where I met Brett and Haley, and yeah, it's all the networking. But then again, to make a positive out of a negative, I probably wouldn't know half of these people if it wasn't for the pandemic and more people streaming to have something to do.
I kind of wish y'all were going to.
Amen.
I wish y'all were going to what you call it, buddy. The Brick Fair in Alabama, man, because man, that's the one that me and Tiffany's going to. I wish I could get up there to see y'all in the other one, but there's no way.
Yeah, it seems like people like Buigzar just doesn't have the time to go to Philly anymore. So I think because of all the people.
Well, dude, he has a hell of a job. You know what his responsibilities,
because
right?
all of them, the Lego YouTubers in the south of the US are all flocking to Brick Fair, Alabama, and now that's just getting bigger and bigger and bigger, which is awesome.
It is. It's amazing because it's like I want to meet everybody, you know, out of the groups and stuff like that. I want to actually physically meet y'all, you know, and it's going to be hard for us to meet Mayo, especially since you're in South Australia, you know. Is maybe
Yeah,
one
because
day.
like if Buigzar knew 12 months out that he was going to go to a Brick Fair, Alabama, I would book international plane tickets to go to Brick Fair, Alabama. I would do that in a heartbeat, but Buigzar's schedule is so kind of all over the place that he can't schedule to go to conventions probably only 3 months out, so it'd be difficult for me to book international flights and then book hotel, motel, hostels,
It would
etc.
cost y'all. It costs us a lot of money at a fly-in from where you at, buddy. Like
Yeah,
I
that's
kid
why
you
I've
not.
been saving. That's why I've been saving since my 18th birthday or something. So now I've got over $7,000 in the bank.
Oh yeah, you got definitely enough to get over here.
Yeah, because I think but before before the world became what it is right now, I think return tickets to from Sydney International to Atlanta International were just under $2,000.
Yep.
Return tickets.
Oh yeah, man. I've already looked at the prices and that. I had my plan on going, and even my dad was helping me because I've always wanted to go to Australia and that. I didn't know anybody from over there or anything like that. I just wanted to go, and we had it planned like right before I got hurt in the service. So long story short, and it was like, man, and that was back then. It was like $3,000. I don't want to know what it would cost me now.
Wait, how come return tickets from the US to Australia was more expensive than my return tickets Australia to the US?
Because they don't want
That's
to
weird.
they don't want to take you back, so they gotta pay. I'm sorry, I had to say it. They just don't want you back, that's what it is. They just don't want none of us back in.
Oh, look at what BFAB is saying in the comments about me.
I see it. I think it's freaking hilarious. BFAB's crazy, man. BFAB's nuts.
But you know what? Briggsar did
Who
a
did we
live
lose?
stream with me. You can go and watch that video on the replay on my channel right now.
Who left?
Like Briggsar wouldn't have done that live stream with me if we hadn't cultivated a digital relationship with ups and downs, more ups than downs, for 6 years now.
Where's the castle guy? I saw him in here earlier. Is it too early for him?
Was Brett in here earlier?
No,
How
I saw
long
him
did
in there.
No, it's 7:30 p.m. for Brett.
No, I just sent him a personal invitation, so I told that to Grant too. There's in the hard stream crew, so it's like I have so many people now that we talk to, and it's like, I've talked to so many people, and what was awesome though? I got to meet somebody that I really did, and he came on the stream today. We had Cut the Craggle on there,
Oh, that's too funny. I've been live stream Bandit, and I gave T-Mog Dono to eat a hot jelly bean. Poor guy. Poor guy.
Is he really eating that right now?
Oh, you gotta go rewind his stream, man. There's a full-on explosion.
Is it really?
And MJ Bay is in the chat.
He's such a trooper.
What's up, MJ?
He's such a trooper.
Wait, whose live stream exploded? Literally?
T-Mog 217. He eats these hot or those gross jelly beans. Bamboo.
Yeah, I've had them. Ugh.
That's going to be a virtual news clip right there.
Did you have a timestamp?
No, I'll go grab one. It's going to be... Oh, yeah, that'd be awesome. I'd say start from about 5 minutes and 30 seconds.
Okay, I'll go and see that for myself right now.
When you gonna do that?
Wait, 22 minutes.
I don't know.
There's Cajun in the chat.
Hashtag live stream Bandit. When y'all go in there and we're live, y'all make sure y'all hit that. This is our group. This is our thing.
This timestamp would be what's that? 28 minutes.
He's gonna know what that means. He already knows. 5 minutes and 28 seconds, you said?
No, 28 minutes. Sorry, that 5 minutes was the wrong way.
28, you said?
Yeah, 27, 28, I believe.
27. Okay, let's go back to some.
Oh, that's the best one, T-Mog. Hats off to you, buddy.
I really
Take
don't.
off, eh?
Pussy. To be fair, I can only eat spicy food when I have the energy. Oh, my tongue is still on fire. Drink water, then juice actually doesn't help. Drink milk. That helps. Water makes it worse. My milk is frozen solid, Jordan. You know how my fridge is.
Might have to rewind a bit more.
Why you keep it in the fridge?
That is a full on.
Yeah, but the back of my fridge makes it so it goes frozen. Everything's still there? You guys still there? Go ahead.
Wait, is that live?
Yeah, they're live right now.
Did an explosion just
That
happen?
should be a content right there. Okay, rewind the stream about 8 minutes and 10 seconds from now. Just gonna watch you go. Yeah, I died on live.
Baby Yoda.
Here, I got it just so I can read chat now. There we go. That'll be good enough. That was still funny. Alright, so let's lose this question. What do you call a 40-year-old virgin? T-Mug.
Totally roasted, bro.
Oh man.
Honestly, I have not been paying attention.
I'm gonna go back and watch it. It messed up.
And tell him, yeah, I threw up over my instructions. And whose fault is that? Honestly. Macros, but it's also yours.
Oh
Mostly
damn,
Macros,
Macro,
but
they're
we're
throwing you
gonna
underneath the bus, buddy. He said it was all your
I'm
fault.
legit disappointed in myself. I won't lie. I haven't vomited in about 5 years. I just don't vomit. And when I did, I
All right, I'm done. I can't handle vomit talk.
I can't see it.
Yeah, it's messing up right now. I can't handle vomit talk. No. That gets me out. That's too lewd and crude for me. It's all Lumberjack's fault, though.
MJ, I went back to the Lego store for
the
a macro
hell?
special. Wanted to get only pigs and chickens. Oh no! I better go check if they're changing it out.
Oh, bro, you better go.
Where do you live, MJ? If they got them, we can mail them out.
Wait, does each store are they essentially required to put the same thing on the wall, or can each store put whatever they want?
Whatever they get.
Whatever they get. It's whatever they
okay.
get inside there. I have a guy that's in the unofficial lug group of Louisiana that nobody wants to actually freaking run. So they need to change that damn. I told my buddy the other day, you need to change the title of the group because we're not a lug. So it's not. But anyways, we have 2 employees that work at the New Orleans store, right? So
I can't find the explosion.
are you trying to find an actual explosion? He's talking about like whenever it gets really hot and he starts probably screaming and crying because he's dying because it's burning his palate inside his mouth, which is crazy as hell. I do love spicy food, don't get me
That's
wrong.
right. I gotta research the minor league baseball teams in that area so MJ can give me some baseballs.
So are you dressing up to go on her stream?
I already am.
Are you really?
It doesn't take much dressing up to be the stud.
Now, Taz, if you're still watching out there, I would never invite you on the stream and call you the dud. Hashtag because we're mates. Oh, that was funny earlier. That was funny.
Right. Well, I'm going to take a quick break. I got to roll out and pay that stupid speeding ticket, and I'm going to run to the Lego store and see what they got. And if they got a bunch, MJ Bay, we'll just load them all.
Macro, check for the penguins.
Oh,
for me.
hey
The
Macro,
Jeremy.
I bought a bunch of parts to make some Black Falcons yesterday.
Nice, Black Falcon Army. We're all gonna.
I'm
join
gonna make
hands.
30 of them.
Nice. You gonna do up a castle too?
I think I might have to change some of the colors on my castle now, of which you can go and see videos about them on the Mayo Costco channel.
That's cool. I'm looking
That's a
forward to
cheap
that
way
one.
to plug yourself, man.
I'll have to do a whole video about getting those from Bowix and Pieces.
Nice.
No,
I like how we're gonna have a collab army. It's gonna be the biggest army in the YouTube.
Because I'm gonna have 6 knights, 10 spearmen, 4 crossbowmen, and I think 8 archers or something.
Hold on, Mail.
Very
Please
cool.
check for these things for me.
I sure will. The penguins, yeah.
Because man, they're charging people like $5 a piece for these damn things, and I just need like 2 more. You know, that's all I really need. And I was like, I'm not gonna spend $10 on just this. You know,
True, true.
I just wanted like a little hashtag pig for me.
Nice. So I'll go look for those, and I'm gonna have to brush off all the snow on the damn truck. So,
Buddy, I wish I was up there. I know how to handle that. So, yep, I wish I was up there to help you.
nice. I'll be back in a couple hours.
Thanks
All
for
right,
the
buddy.
warning.
Take care.
Nice. Cheers, y'all.
Take off, Hoser.
See you later, Hoser.
We're Canadian. We can do that just forever.
That's right, eh?
Now, macro.
Oh, wait.
If I
My
was your
staff just
mate-
my staff just handed me a new sign.
Shut up, Yeti. Up you, yeah. Wow. Really?
Going deep.
Damn.
But apparently my staff must think higher of you than Taz, because Taz just gets told to shut up. You get told, screw you.
Pretty much. Damn.
I didn't know that Lumberjack could afford to pay staff members.
They work for Lego. It's okay.
He said I work for Lego. It's okay.
They sort for me. One for me, one for them. One for me, one for them. One for me, one for them.
I'm trying to get social workers to do my sorting.
You should go my route. I get
Am I
anti-social workers.
subscribed to Lumberjack?
Probably not, because we're not mates.
Let me see if I'm subscribed to you.
Starting to dud.
I'm pretty sure. I guess I'm not. I thought it was.
Nope, we're not
I'm
mates. I see how
Oh,
it is.
actually, if I go to the starting the Dud channel,
That's
I
the only
should
place.
I should see something about Lumberjack.
I think that's the only channel that you use, huh?
Yeah. I don't really use my personal channel.
Yeah, I don't ever see your personal channel. Is your personal channel even up still?
Yeah.
Really? Because I looked for you and I couldn't find you.
Yeah, because doesn't look like.
Because on YouTube it's just Lumberjack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, somehow I managed to get away without having to put anything extra on it.
You lucky, man.
But yeah, Instagram is Lumberjack5377, but YouTube's just Lumberjack. And then it's got the little Lego Lumberjack as the icon.
There's Lumberjack. I'm gonna subscribe to you.
Damn, I gotta go down like really far just to look for your channel, buddy.
That's right. You got to go down far on me, buddy.
Yeah, Lumberjack. 63 subscribers and only 12 videos.
Sorry. Mouth opened before the brain did that time.
Yeah, I can't even find him. Like, I kid you not.
Hold on.
He's too small. Shazam?
It's not what Mrs. Yeti said.
Oh, snap.
Shots fired!
Just a little bit. Not much, though.
Oh wow, I'm now a moderator for this channel. What?
Action, you shall become my slave. I mean, action, you shall receive.
There it is.
And you
My
shall
channel is in the comments.
All right.
Not the private chat, the regular comments.
Yeah. I kind of figured that.
That's where you
Well,
want people to
we are
see
talking
you.
about you.
I'm special. Leave me alone.
Yep.
Cajun Yeti, I got to go to work.
And being disabled.
Okay. Thank you for thank you, Cyberbricks.
Is it okay?
Miss Bricks.
All right, back to the train tunnel.
There you go. Bam.
Woohoo!
Is this the channel where you actually have that video of doing the trolling doc?
No, that is on Stud and a Dud.
That's on Stud and Dud. Okay, because I've been looking for that video. So yeah,
Is this what you
hold on,
subscribed for?
I'll post the link to that one in the. Here it is.
Let me switch the camera because people don't want to see me build. They want to see this.
I have to go and get some dinner because I haven't eaten.
All right,
Have
go
fun
ahead.
for me too, please.
Eat my double proportion. I mean, eat my triple proportion. Wait, what? How did we get here?
The link. I just put that specific video in the chat too, as well, Yeti.
Oh, that's funny. That's a good one.
I will be back if you're still.
I'm gonna
live.
still be on because I'm gonna be building this until I'm done.
Most people do that.
Yep. Bye bye. Take
Bye.
care.
You too.
Bye, Miss Amby.
Bye, Miss Amby. I'll see you in about 20 minutes.
What? You saying she's a fast eater? What?
I'm a fast eater. They don't
You're
pick me.
a fat eater.
It shouldn't be called the Cajun Yeti. It should be called the Cajun's Fatties.
Pat Zar.
I know we're live. I found out what buffet stands for, but I can't post it. I can't say it. I will post it in the Instagram.
Does the Week Buffet still exist on YouTube?
I don't know.
You know what? Live stream game or hard stream crew?
The hard stream is where there's more people.
Okay.
Because that's the Yetis. Live stream gang is just me, a close knit people who I know I can trust.
Gotcha.
I know I can trust, and also people who actually want to stream with me, because so many people in the Cajun Yetis live stream or hard stream crew, they probably think I'm too small to appear on my live stream.
A lot of people are busy, and it's just not. It's not good timing.
Even though I time my live streams based around the North American market.
Bless your heart.
Those who don't go to church on Sunday and those getting home from work on Friday.
I don't go to church on Sundays.
I always want to go live 3 hours before the NFL starts.
I have a reason why I don't. And I can't say because I'm not bringing that up here.
No, I got a bunch of reasons why we don't go neither. Yep. I know. I can understand.
Wait, okay.
Found out buffet stands for.
I ain't mad. You know what? I ain't mad.
I ain't mad neither. That's funny as hell, man. We should start a stream crew that's called that. Like a certain time, like you got Stud and Dud, and we should title ours Buffet. Put the periods inside as
Yeah,
the
put the Buffet Crew.
Buffet Crew. Tiff, go to the damn hard stream, the hard stream gang and go read that.
No one allowed on the panel under than 250 pounds.
I weigh 249, so I guess I'm out.
We'll make an exception, Cliff.
My brother, still here, Cliff.
What's 79 kilos in pounds, I wonder?
Son of a... Not enough, I guarantee.
It's not enough, buddy. Sorry. We'd have to fatten you up.
Fatten you up at the witch's gingerbread house in the
174.
woods.
79 kilos is 174 pounds.
Okay. Because I think 100 would be 220.
Well, that's too. You
know what?
small.
I'm almost like two of you, Mayo.
I am two. I was two a male at one point. I'm not anymore, but I'm 1.5. Well, buffet. Look what Mrs. Yeti says in the comment.
I wonder if Bawick Buffett is still active, because Bawick Buffett used to be a regular commenter on Hauling and Bowling.
No, we just do buffet, just like that with the acronym, and we call it either the crew or the gang, and we start that up. We get everybody to go over there, and we do it once a week, and it's just like it's a bunch of fat bald-headed men, and that'd be funny as hell. I will not say about.
Posted a video 6 days ago there, Mayo. So
Who's that?
Brick Buffet.
Brick Buffet. I didn't even know they had a channel called that. That's pretty cool. It's like this is the one thing that I'm really happy about that I got into this community. I'm finding all these other channels.
He does like stop motion animation with Lego.
Oh yeah, I've seen him. Then I know who you're talking about. Yes, I'm subscribed to him already. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I just didn't recognize the name. That is freaking awesome. I see Ninja's poking his head into the crew. I'm thinking that he's laughing. Bruh, I would definitely come on a show called that. Big Ugly. Can we change it instead of the S? We call it ER at the end of the K. Big Ugly. Get it? Look, let me spell it out. Nigga, thing. I can't.
No, I got you. No. GVR 34EJ.
No.
DIX GVR.
Who keeps changing the theme in the damn crew? No, mine. We need a better theme. This I don't like it. I want to go back to Halloween. No.
Yes. We said about 250 was the minimum, Miss Yeti. We will make an exception if it's close enough.
Really, you're starting something online, huh, Tiff? She's laughing.
Mom, go away.
Wow.
Ninja said he's fat at heart. Who did we drop off? We lost Cliff?
Mom, I'm done.
Did he say if he was...
Cliff, 1 pound doesn't matter. Come back.
Yeah, 1 pound doesn't matter. Come back.
All pounds matter.
All pounds matter.
All right.
My weight is in between the... wait, what?
See, a buddy of mine has a theory. You don't lose anything because it goes somewhere correctly. So if you lose 20 pounds, freaking stop it because I found it.
Damn.
Oh, yeah. I forgot to like.
Oh, man. Ninja said he's going to work. If he's in the chat, Ninja...
There he is, lurking.
Okay.
Like a ninja would.
All right, Ninja, I just want to say thank you for even stopping by today, buddy. It still means a lot. And everybody that has been on here so far, it really means a lot to me for y'all showing up about my dad and that. I'm going to take it on to a little serious note right now. But thank y'all so much, especially, Josh, the lumberjack. We love having Josh on here, even though he still says I have people locked in my basement, which you cannot. It's an oxymoron to actually have a basement in Louisiana.
Not people, person. It's just Jody, nobody else.
I'm shocked she's not here, man. It's like we need somebody to check on her. I didn't forget the Peter.
Apparently you did. Back to the chaos note. Ninja, just saying. Brick with the one chip challenge video. Just saying. I was entertained.
That was very entertaining.
I've actually got I've got Colin's other challenge waiting right here. I just haven't built up the nerve to do it yet.
Buddy, those are hot. I couldn't handle them. I'm being honest with you. You got the right ones. They're the hottest noodles out there. Be careful, lumberjack. I kid you not. And if you're having a white bowl, make sure you have a bowl. It stains the hell out of it. I threw away the bowl.
Our favorite game, me and my buddy's favorite game to this day, is still here. Try this.
Here, try. No.
I play fair though. If you're trying to take too big of a bite, I'll stop you.
Oh, at least you're nice. Hashtag because we're mates.
I'm gonna have
Damn.
I'm gonna have to get a file for all my signs here for everybody's shows. I got Stud and the Dud. I got Stud and the Dud. I got the Doc Samson sign, Mookie for Perez.
I have those noodles if anybody ever wants to
Man
do a
Bricks.
challenge.
Oh hey, and
oh hey. I can hear Taz saying, "Oh hey."
It just doesn't. Oh yeah, okay.
Am I the only one who don't have a sign?
You need one to say "Shut up, Yeti."
Hold on. I need more time, Cliff.
Okay.
I need more time to come up with a sign for you.
I've always been good to you. Always, so make it a good.
I know. I'm keeping that in mind. I'm keeping that. Staff,
You can put
keep that in mind. Cliff's a good guy.
Since
Oh,
when?
if the staff wants to make an appearance, hold on.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Bless your heart.
Sweet.
Mr. Beepers and Lumberjack. Great to have y'all on the show.
Hello.
I like that your son picked them up the other day and just brought them onto the show.
Yep.
Where'd y'all find Mr. Beepers? And somebody made that lumberjack for you, right?
No, actually, the lumberjack one we found it. I found it Target several years ago because like it was at Christmas and like one of their things was a bunch of that buffalo plaid pattern, and that little puppet was there, and I was like, got to get it because that was about the time I started doing wrestling as lumberjack. And Beaker, I believe, came from Toys R Us. R.I.P.
Yeah, I don't think it'll ever come back like it was. The only problem with Toys R Us was that the fact is they were 20% marked up higher. You know, that was the only problem with it. Because it's like, man, you went in there, you had to go spend a life's fortune just to be able to get what you wanted out of there. And
I gotta think. We get on that. Think about the sign for Cliff, you two. All right.
just put Cliff's a good guy. Handle my lightweight, Cliff. You know, something like that. Or Cliff, say it. You know, handle my lightweight.
Ninja in the hard stream crew says, "I'm fat at heart." Does that count?
Yeah, it counts. Yeah, I saw that when he said that.
Oh, okay.
I like MJ Bay too. MJ Bay could come on here at any time.
Oh
if he
man,
wants.
dude, MJ hooked me up with one piece. I needed like one Technic pin for a train I was working on, and it came in a bunch of the early Bionicle stuff.
And he helped you out. Huh?
He was like, "Oh yeah, I got plenty of those." He was like, "And if I'll look around, and if I have anything else like I think might be trainable, you know, I'll send it to you." Sent me the one pin. That was it. I'm surprised the envelope made it because he folded it up inside a piece of paper and put that in the envelope to give it a little bit extra weight.
If my brother Carl would still be, if he'd be in here right now, he could tell you that he's in the unofficial lug group that we're in Louisiana, and he needed one of the wings for one of the I think it was one of his sets. I don't remember exactly which one. I sent him the wrong color. I sent him the dark bluish gray, and then I had to send him the light bluish gray, and I sent him both sides of it. It's like, look, I was covering all bases, so I did like 2 different packages, and I sent them that. I've done that for people already a bunch of times. I've helped people out with that, and I didn't even ask it for. He's like, man, I'll pay you for shit. I'm like, man, it only cost me $1.
That 1x2, that 1x2 that y'all were looking for that night, I still got it set aside, man. I mean,
I need it. I don't have it. I'll send you the.
Oh wait. Let's be correct. Tiff needs it because she was building that, right?
Actually, no, it's me that's building it. She likes to pour it out.
Oh, okay.
You know, it's crazy. It's like she's the sorter. Like, I kid you not, she could get in those parts and sit there for hours and looking up, oh, what did this come from? You know, she'll get in.
That's Nikki. That's my wife. She says she does all the work and I get to play.
That's
She'll
true.
sort.
It's true.
I'll sort, and then I sort only because I'm looking for something, and then when I found it, I'm done sorting. Now I'm back to putting it on the mock.
When you're building your bonsai tree, I decided I'm not going to build that one, Tiff. If you want to build it.
Oh, and MJ's other current goal is he is one way or another, he is getting Brett to the US. And that's a fun conversation to be involved in on that scheme.
All right, Ninja. We love you too, buddy.
Later, Ninja.
See you,
Loved
bud.
hanging out with you, man. Loved hanging out with you last night. It was great. I really like Ninja. I like all you. You know, y'all are such a great, you know, the whole community. And it's like, it's not just the whole community, but there's like you, Tasman, you know, Cliff, ABC, Mayo, you know, it's all the Ninja, MJ. I got to meet MJ. We were chilling out. We were talking, you know, backstage. MJ, I know I promised you some more cooking videos, but the Yeti will come with some. You might not like the cooking, but I mean, I'll cook, you know. I'm just picking. But no, I'll be doing more cooking. I should have did the video on the gumbo the other night, but I was already committed to streaming, and it was like I wanted to do that. It's like maybe I'll just take the tripod in there next time and do a live stream cooking with the Cajun Yeti. God bless y'all. You're gonna see my big old beer belly. You know, that's all my sexiness. You know,
It's not a beer belly. It's a fuel tank for a sex machine.
bingo. And we don't run out of steam or gas.
Hey. Everybody brags about having 6-packs. I got a full keg.
Damn right.
That's right.
Damn right.
You know, one of the main things is I used to use this joke a lot. It's like, everybody, why would you settle for a 6-pack when you could tap a keg? Bro, when the first time I heard that, that's always been. I've even told that one to Tiffany when we first got together. I mean, damn. Huh, baby? I know she hears me. Watch, she's gonna blast my ass.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh yeah, you like tapping the keg.
You gotta have something to tap the cake first, Casey.
Oh, say goodbye to Cliff, everybody.
Bye, Cliff.
No, he ain't leaving. I ain't getting rid of him. I'm trying to kill all these damn notifications, man. It's just like they keep popping up. That's too many notifications. Ba-doom, 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 ba-doom. What's crazy is it don't show all the notifications that I get until like I click onto one thing and it's like, what the hell? Halloween is my half birthday. Oh, really? Apparently everyone's birthday. I don't know, man. Tiffany's birthday was on the 22nd, so I did that. That's whenever we, and then I was shocked that I got the invite to actually host. And even though it was a great honor, I got to host the one chip challenge, and it's like I still know what the hell they were going through because man, I've done that with crawfish before, man, and I was like, I've burned. I kid you not, and if I drink back in the day when I used to drink, oh man, that was worse. My food was so spicy it was almost unedible. It's like you were doing the one chip challenge back then. I love that Pimo. So what's your favorite type of food, Josh?
I don't think. Favorite type.
Type, not favorite, because I don't ask people that because it's rhetorical. Because more people, they don't have just one; they have.
I got one. Italian.
Oh, you like that Italian, huh? You don't really have one, huh, Josh? It's just like
I think I'd have to agree with Cliff.
Right, let Lumberjack answer, guys.
I don't know. I don't think I really have one particular type because I like a little bit of everything.
It's like, yeah, I like trying other
But
varieties.
I mean, you haven't lived until you've had koala jerky. I'm just saying. I'm kidding. I'm
kidding. Damn. Is that really a thing, mate? Man, I'm just picking. I know
it
it's
might
not.
be. It might be. I have no idea.
Me neither. I don't. I wouldn't put it past.
You know
I know
what?
they.
I know. I know how I can find out.
Taz.
No.
Google.
Well, yeah, sort of. There's in Pigeon Forge. There's a store called the Beef Jerky Outlet.
Oh, so they pretty much have every beef jerky known to man, pretty much.
I know I've seen alligator jerky there.
Oh yeah, alligator jerky is very good. It's another good one is I like deer jerky.
Yeah.
I know we have alligator jerky, baby. I do know that. Damn, I really stumped a stud, huh? That's gonna be a new segment on the Cajun Yeti Network now. It's called Stump the Stud.
Buffalo jerky, venison, smoked salmon jerky.
Venison is deer for a lot of people that don't know what it is.
Okay, they don't have everything.
Probably some of the stuff is thank you, Hoosier.
They definitely don't have all their stock listed because I know some of the stuff they have is not on here.
Hoosier,
wait,
just subscribe to me.
Maybe it's under alternative.
If you can, there's a little special message. Oh man.
Load already. I've seen ostrich jerky.
Really?
Yes. I'm trying to. I'm okay. Here we go. Well, bugger. Nope, they don't have everything listed on there.
I don't know, man. It's like certain cultures might have it. I mean, that's just like I won't ever eat it, but they say Nutri-Rat is a delicacy down south. Like lower lines of Louisiana going towards the coast, like over there, lower than New Orleans, like down there by Lafourche. They actually have a city over there called Boutique.
Oh wait, here we go. What's that, man?
And it's spelled just like you would pronounce it, Boutique.
Okay, they have it's called a Wild Stampede Big Game Combo Box.
Okay.
and it is a wild and exotic jerky sampler pack for the enthusiastic jerky lover. Contains all or some of the following varieties: elk, venison, buffalo, alligator, boar, pheasant, antelope, ostrich, duck, and kangaroo.
Yeah, I've heard of kangaroo. Taz told me about the kangaroo one. I didn't even know that was a thing. Taz was the one that told me about the kangaroo. Damn. So that's pretty much all the wildlife, you know. So yeah. That's just like I never understood what turkey bacon is. Because isn't turkey supposed to be like a lean meat? So how the hell did they get fat off of turkey?
There ain't no bacon in turkey.
Hey, it's not me that said it. You know, I'm just agreeing. I'm agreeing. There's no such thing as turkey bacon. And it was like, wait. Mama's deer jerky, Hoosier Brick says. Man, they got a Cajun one down here that they do with the beef. And, bro, it's all our seasonings in that. And they cook it in crawfish boil. So it's like that Louisiana crab boil, not Zatarain's, because that's not Louisiana. That's just like a... Most people... I don't eat that. I hate it. It's the worst out of the worst of the seasonings.
Oh, I'm on a bail, guys.
All right, buddy. Y'all have a good stream. I'll pop in and tell her, hey, you know, give us some love. I think I'm too wild for her streams. Miss Bricks. So, I mean, if anybody's out there, if y'all are in the hard stream crew, y'all more than welcome. But I'm appreciating the panel that I have right now as well. So just letting everybody know. And if y'all got to go, I understand. I will be on, even if I'll just talk to the pan, you know, whoever's in the crew, because I understand. Because that's pretty much what I'm going to be doing tonight anyway. Let me go get a copy of this link to send to Jody. But I don't think she thinks I'm on. Miss Ambi says she saw her in another stream, but there's so many streams that I understand that. It's just y'all could always come back to watch this later on, and you got nothing better else to do because that's pretty much what it's going to be. And I mean, there's so many
I'm
people.
going to stay here with you.
Thank you. It means a lot. It means a lot, buddy.
There's other streamers on right now, but I'd rather eat my popcorn and hang out with you. Yeah, there's other.
That's right. Wait, I need that link. There you go. Go give that to. I don't know why Jody doesn't have an Instagram, but I have to come all the way to. Oh man, Mail. Mail, did you see who just went live?
Who?
And we might be losing Mail right now.
Why?
Because B's live, you know. Big dog. I try not. No, I'm not saying who. Like I was just trying to explain to people last night that you can get your whole video shut down because you mentioned another YouTuber's name now. I don't know if you want me to promote his channel, so it's like it's another bigger YouTuber. It's
I'm gonna head on out of it for this premiere stream.
Yeah, I don't blame
and
you.
Then I'll be back.
I think my big bull head's going to be too big for my witch's hat, so it's already wobbling around a little bit. So if my witch's
I've never even heard of these people before. I don't think that would be my type of panel that I'd want to be on there.
Well.
Yeah.
Hope you're all doing well. We've got Chelsea Plays in. Isaurix. Cajun Yeti. We've got Simon Moss.
Yeah, I won't be in there long. I just wanted to go show her some love.
That was amazing stuff. Bring Barry back in.
Sorry, guys, I think my head's playing up.
Did you just have to do an execution?
He looks like an executioner. He looks like somebody that'd be in the
Be nice.
I am being nice. It's always nice. He needs to take off the glasses though, man. He needs to get the actual the leather mask that they used to actually use back in the day for it. For the executioner. He does look like an executioner. He looks like the guys that they use in the movies for the execution. But yeah, I like to jump around from stream to stream and stuff like that. I know everybody's not going to be in here and stuff like that. So it's like hosting a backstage right now because that's pretty much how I look at it. It's like it's chill. You come on, you have fun, you do whatever you got to do, you know. I'm rocking this out until I can get this done. And it's like, I'm going to be hitting it. If you see anybody, if there's anybody in the comment sections or anything like that. Yeah, I'm not going to Things Premiere. I'm chilling. I prefer to chill.
When I promise somebody I'm going to be on the stream, be with them for the long haul, I'm staying on the stream. I'm not going to jump around to other people's.
No, me neither. I mean, if you have to, you go, buddy. I mean, you know.
Nope.
I'm just letting you know that, you know, you got my blessing and permission. It doesn't.
I told you I'd hang out with you the whole duration, and that's what I'm doing.
That sounds like Dude Judge. It probably is. Probably is Dude Judge, Hoosier. I sent you a link if you want to come on, but I understand if you can't. It's all good.
One reason why I'm not on screen is I'm eating popcorn.
What kind of popcorn?
Mm,
Oh, speaking of that, Tiffany, grab my popcorn. We need to open that and eat that, man. Because we put it in that corner, and it's like I can't get to the back of that corner. I was thinking about that stuff the other night. Am I missing another Technic pin? Like, bro, I noticed the more times I buy Lego these lately, the more I'm missing parts. And I'm looking to see if I put it on anything wrong, and I don't think I did. This is wrong for sure.
I can't see what you're doing, or I would help you.
No, I'm missing colors. I'm missing brick colors right now. I'm going back and I'm checking them, but I'm missing the colors. And it's like, what the heck? Like Technic blue pins, and it's like, bro, I had everything right here. It laid out in front of me. I didn't put it wrong. Because this one goes right here. Just like that. I checked the bags before I threw them away. Yep, the bags are thrown.
What bag are you on?
Bag number 3. I'm trying to wake up still. I'm still stretching the legs.
All right, Toby, until you get warmed up, Thomas is going to help you.
Let me not play his sound in the background. It's a premiere. It's not a live. That's what I was talking about with the live. I need to actually message him. Thank you. I'm missing blue Technic pins. The long ones. Yeah, there should be in the Lego room, and it's you need to know which one I need first, don't you? Yeah, there's a lot of different type of blue Technic pins, babe. You know, you got to learn. There's the long ones like this, right? And wait, maybe I see what wait, hold on. What's wrong with the guinea pigs?
They see me.
They're going crazy for no reason. And she's probably thirsty. My elder guinea pig, she can't
Well,
Well,
I'm up
what?
to 30 subscribers now.
Awesome. I think I'm almost under 25 before I hit the 300 mark.
I'm up to 230 on Instagram.
Oh, you don't know me no more?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a message. I'm gonna be messaging him in a minute. I don't use other people's name no more in my channel unless if I have their permission from now on. After what I read yesterday, so that's the reason why I don't want name drops in the videos no more. I'm gonna make that if they're not a part of our group. I didn't know that, but we're not supposed to be name dropping.
Oh.
I didn't know that neither, buddy. It's just like I just found that out yesterday, and it's like with all the stuff that happened in that video. That's the reason why I'm tame.
Did you find what you needed?
Yeah, I think I did because look, if you come look at what I'm doing right here, you'll see that I think I put that on right. Yeah, so you gotta take this out like that. Put this one right here, and then this is the first big car I've ever built, though. This is my first. I never. Well, no, the Batmobile. Would you say that counts?
Yeah.
I don't think that's. And oh, Hoosier, if you're still there, man, I actually went back on Beyond the Bricks and that, and I went and watch all y'all stuff. That was a great layout, by the way. You and Haley is like, dude, hands down. Hashtag not flexing. Where's Brett? Oh man, but that was funny. But no, actually, believe it or not, I was impressed. Like, dude, if you have not seen it, go look it up. Him and Haley, oh man, they're like the dynamic duo. You know, it's like the Batman and our Robin. You know, they are great. Their builds were amazing, and I kid you not, I loved it. I love the whole video. It's the only Beyond the Bricks that I've ever really enjoyed.
Beyond the Bricks.
Yep. Yeah, I shouldn't be naming it, but I am. I'm in the wrong stream. How did I get here? Oh, video must have ended. Let me go message him. Josh and them, they have a free open policy. So it's like I went read. You know, they have an open policy.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, they you can say their names, like who's your stuff. If they come in here, you can say their names. You can talk about them all you want. You know, it's just that if they're not in here, you know, YouTube has that turn, and it's like, man, I'm just walking on thin ice right now because I know they're watching.
Yeah.
They're always watching. They're watching Craggle. They're watching me. They're watching you. That was cool. Me and Cut the Craggle, huh, Cliff?
Yeah.
You know, I mean, that was awesome. I love Cut the Craggle.
Seems like a pretty cool dude. You want the camera on me on what I'm building?
It don't matter. However, whatever you want to show, just don't do crotch shots because they're taken by macro brick. I mean, I know he's back there lurking. I know he's still watching. I know he heard what I said. Yeah, I can't be doing no more crotch shots. Yeah, this is the Cajun dude. Yeah, let's start getting it live up. I'm trying to still wake up, guys. I mean, it was a late night last night for us, you know. It really wasn't. And trying to get up this morning, you know, I did the wrong thing.
You? I went to bed like a human being.
Cliff, we're not human anymore.
I fell asleep watching you and Macro.
Really?
Yep.
Dang, because I kid you not, when it hit almost 2 o'clock my time, I was like, you know what? I gotta go to bed. I
I
gotta
woke
stream.
up. I woke up when you said that.
You know, I think that's another thing I like doing more is I don't like hosting. I'll be honest with you. I don't like hosting. I
Really?
want to go on other people's streams. Yeah, because it's like if I need to pop off, I can pop off. You know, I'll still host and help people out and stuff like that. I know people want to come here to see what the heck crazy Cajun Yeti's doing, you know.
Well, you know what I want to do? You know what I want to do?
A weekly show.
A weekly show. And I'll host it on my channel. But I like to get more followers or subscribers to do that because
well, we gotta advertise it. You gotta advertise. You gotta make
advertising. I figure you would help me advertise. You got the big following.
I ain't got no big following, man. I got good people. We got a family.